Mm. Mm.
Morning.
Good morning.
Stiff morning as usual.
You sleep at all?
Yeah, a little bit, but I couldn't get to sleep again.
Anyone there?
Yeah, Ulysses. I'm coming. I'll go and check on him.
Okay.
Morning.
Can you help me get a, you know the drill.
Yeah.
Nothing like breaking all your eitherite bones in the morning.
Bells.
Thank you. That's better. Hmm.
I was sleeping here the whole time.
Why are you sleeping on the floor? There's a bed right there.
Someone be
Or
next
there.
to you.
Okay, thank you.
Press some danger.
Kiki.
What the fuck?
What?
You don't need to hurt him to prove the point.
I do.
Fair enough. Carry on.
No, then once it's enough.
Please.
It's enough.
Ah. That's the good shit. Oh shit, I cracked something. More than usual.
Seems like Aethera is still growing at your body. We might need to mine it again.
Well, of course it is. Did you expect it to stop overnight?
Don't have to be rude.
Good morning.
Thank you, alright. I get to be rude.
Morning.
Tired of having this boo-hoo, pissy bitch attitude about this thing. That's not gonna get us anywhere.
Being a bitch will also not
fine.
get us anywhere.
Excuse me, what? What?
You being a bitch will also not get us anywhere.
I'm not a bitch, you're a bitch.
You.
So, mining aetherite now or later?
Tear shit,
I
what
doubt
did
that
you say?
I doubt that the uniform will
Do you
be
want
able
us
to hide
to
those.
mine you now or later?
Might as well mind me now, right? We're already here.
Yeah, and if you try to put the uniform over it, the crystals will just like rip it, and everyone's gonna be like, "What happened to you?"
They know what happened to me. I'm not really keeping this a secret.
I know.
I blew up.
But
It's kind of.
still.
It's hard to hide the fact that I blew up. That was the bomb.
I was wanting to.
What?
I don't have hands.
I just got off the bandage.
To keep putting these bandages on, I mean, what do they really do at this point?
We don't have to if you don't want them.
I'd rather not. Jeez, fuck.
Alright.
I'm gonna do what we did yesterday.
Should I just grab these and break them off? I'm going to chip at the bottom a
you
bit
can
and then
manage
just
it.
break them off.
Be careful.
Yeah.
Whew.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm never getting used to that one.
Another one.
Keep going. It's okay, don't worry about it.
Yeah, I'm done. I did all this.
Just these big ones that are a problem. Another one.
Thanks for warning me when you're gonna do that. It helps me prepare.
Hmm.
It's not exactly pain as much as it is a bit of a shock.
I don't think I need to forcefully break off anymore. Just to get around them.
How well are your wrists? They're okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't really feel it much inside. This is kind of the worst area. The rest just feels like skin.
Okay.
A little bit of muscle, maybe. At least
Yeah.
then, I mean, thankfully it didn't go for the organ straight away, because if it did, I'd be dead.
Well, it was in your lung, remember?
Mm-hmm. It was.
I tried to keep it away from your elbows where I can, but I don't know how long that'll last.
Eat this tomorrow, and the day after.
Yeah.
And after. Till we can find some way to permanently halt this. You have no idea how good it feels when you guys take those off. At least afterwards. Be able to move a lot easier.
Hmm.
Like having a weight off your shoulders. Yeah.
Should we get something to eat?
Yeah, probably.
Go eat. Oh, I'm not forgot. Wait a second.
As unfortunate as that may be, yes.
If it's just one, we should be fine. I can tell it.
Don't you all just stand around there dilly-dallying? Go assist, or at least make yourself useful.
Apologies.
Was your own?
What do you need assistance with? Do you really need to ask me that question? Just assist Lumen if necessary. Watch the perimeters. It's not so difficult. Have breakfast after. Good.
Is that an owlbear?
As you can see, morale isn't really that high.
It's understandable. Very much so.
They're really strong or something like that.
Yeah, probably a lot. Winning?
Yeah, Lethariel. Is something going on?
Do you see the apparently an owl there, or something? So be careful, I guess.
Got it. Thank you.
Unconfirmed, though. Honey came in and said it.
Yeah, thank you. Good morning. You too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard a little bit of like bear attacks back when we were on the island. A few of the hunters ran into them every now and then, and from what I've been told, it's sort of either you don't move whatsoever or something like that, or if they catch him,
What do
don't
you
run
wanna say?
away. I forget how it goes.
Yeah.
Do you know how it goes?
I'm unsure. I've heard maybe this.
Wherever.
Correct.
Doesn't matter.
If it's already seen you, you don't move. But if it hasn't seen you yet, you just, I think, lay on the floor.
Lay on the floor?
Cover your head and your neck, I think. Because they have a good nose, right? I mean, I don't know about owl bears, but definitely bears have a good nose, so it'd probably smell you out instantly. But as long as you protect your organs, and I think that's the most important thing. I should read up more on those sorts of things.
I guess. I have to wonder though, do you reckon a owlbear has just as good a smell? Since they're part bear?
Maybe. But they do have more of the head of the owl.
How are you feeling today,
Leaders who think that
Talia?
they have a better hearing and better sight too.
Better than yesterday.
But the sight might come into play at
Better
night.
than yesterday. Not fabulous.
Right,
hearing
because
is
owls
your
can see
word.
at night, can't they?
Yeah.
Improving.
I wonder if Kiki has something like that.
Couple more days of a meal is probably gonna do the trick.
Okay, thanks much. Listen, there wasn't anybody behind us. I hate when that happens.
Morning, you two.
Morning.
Morning.
Can I ask a
Hello.
question? I'm gonna
Oh,
do it. I'm gonna do it.
Do it.
Would you guys cause me and Liza were having a conversation. Would you guys like to be crushed by biceps of someone attractive? Like have your head crushed?
Those work too.
Or pecs?
By
Or maybe thighs?
crushed.
I sometimes wonder whether we're even from the same universe.
By crushed, what do you mean exactly?
The fuck do you think from crushed?
What are you?
Literally,
What?
it just means.
Like
Whoa,
squeeze.
like a
Why
melon.
are they
Right?
talking
Like
about
a
that?
melon.
I
I don't know.
Pop like a melon or an egg?
Okay,
See?
he's not a
Yeah,
freak.
sounds
I
good.
told you people were
Proud of you. We're proud of you.
proud of
Okay.
you, Lothario. You're not a weirdo.
Yeah.
What are
I
you
have a
trying to
question for
shake
you.
there?
That can be a handshake too. Come on, appendage shake. Do you want me to? Would you prefer if I held it or if I did it?
You
Wait,
can
oh, yeah,
have
your phone.
I'll be back in a minute.
Appendage first.
No, any different
Depends on how, like, you know.
from yesterday?
Right, and like how strong their lineage is to the primal
Yeah.
counterpart.
See, like, for example, if they were, like, similar to, like, Luca's uncle, and they were, like, you know, similar to a cat or something, then they probably could see better in the dark than Lysa's clan. Because his lineage is, like, a little bit weaker than theirs.
Yeah.
Just less circa more men.
Yeah, yeah.
Yuki,
Not weaker.
rather. Sorry.
Speaking of man and not being weak, how's your man body holding up?
Has oh my goodness. Has Isabel spoken to you at all?
I love saying that.
Right,
No.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I'm glad you feel better.
Actually makes such a
Why would
horrible
Isabel
joke
talk
right
to
now,
me?
because I respect Lothario too much. Not you,
She was
but
going
I
to
respect him too much. Not
before Kenvale.
Consider yourselves lucky, apparently.
I guess so.
I guess. Okay.
Yeah.
I've offered my help with something, but she wanted to be the one to tell you.
Both of you.
Oh, when did you get there?
I'd like to talk to you a little bit about something later, though, Lothario. About medical
You're getting better.
things and what you
Yeah.
What if she doesn't tell me then?
you
Are
know,
you
doing
gonna
fuck
tell
all
me?
because I can't really do anything else. I can't really help with anything because I'm a little
Yeah.
baby. I'm a little bitch right now. I need to rest.
You are a little
But I
bitch. You
have
were always
things
a
to
little
do.
bitch.
Who are you?
Hey, I mean, my morning's open. If you wanted to chat now, we can chat now.
Alright, then let's have a nice
you
fish
get your
and chat
breakfast
about
in.
my... I can do
The
both.
fish keeps disappearing, Lysis. They're doing it today again.
Thanks for
Wait,
the
wait,
time.
wait.
No?
They keep
Yeah, of course.
disappearing from me. They can, but I
From the
found
cold?
Not for me. They respect me. I am their master.
No wonder you always smell so fucking bad.
I don't smell bad. What the fuck? I smell fantastic.
I mean,
Either doesn't have
do
a
I smell bad?
Is it something you want to talk about?
I'm not smelling you.
Maybe later.
Then
Fine.
What the?
Okay.
Okay, you smell good. Like, you smell okay.
Then I'll make myself at your disposal.
well, thank you. Here. Oh, wherever you want.
I take
You can
care
talk
of
to
my
Lothario.
hygiene.
I'm gonna be like next to Emma to make sure no one tries to be a bitch.
Is someone going to be a bitch to Emma?
Make sure
Can
things
you,
go well.
can you tell Emma that if she needs anything, she can come to me anytime? Please.
Why are your ears red?
It's cold. It's really cold today.
Okay.
I need to
That
get my
happens
beanie on.
sometimes. Gene.
Just making sure that no one tries to gossip to her, you know, about the thing.
Yeah.
I want him to man up and tell her himself, and not be a bitch and let people tell her.
Oh, God, has he not told her?
Balls. Like his uncle.
What?
Has he not told her?
No, I told him yesterday that he should tell her. So I'm
Oh, for
gonna stand by
fuck's
her.
sake.
And if anyone tries to tell her,
Yeah,
before
go.
him, I'll like tell
Go.
him to go away.
What? So,
Luca's engaged.
Malik's documents, you said?
That's
To
something
Emma?
about.
No.
He used the word tapestries a lot, which was a little weird, but
Oh.
I'm not a
He's
man, so I don't believe in it.
betrothed
But
to
essentially,
one
right,
Amber
that
Quill.
everyone has this sort of tapestry, or I prefer to use blueprint. Hello. I didn't hear anything.
What is that?
Misa?
He will talk later.
What is what?
For him. Him or me.
Okay. I guess we
You.
will talk later.
You imbecile. Come here.
Coming. You can have that if you want.
No,
Okay.
not you. The other one.
He.
You.
I have.
You're an imbecile as
You're
well.
also not
because
an
you
imbecile.
are who I was calling for.
I'll bear.
Have you made your decision?
I'm not an imbecile, okay?
You're not.
Big Albert.
Do you know where it is?
By cave.
By the cave.
By training ground.
By myself. For myself. For now, I wish to hold off.
If I am to protect that which I may, must first secure my own person. I carry no shield, so my will shall be my shield. To protect that which I will. And I will not be easily cast aside any longer. There, Yuki. Up across. Across the way. Let's go up. I don't want to get dropped on.
Smart move.
Oh, there's a lot of people.
I don't think. I think you should
Usually
stay
they're
here.
very aggressive. They're not very friendly creatures that you can tame. Yes,
Yeah,
the
I mean,
attack of
they're
one side.
very ferocious, aggressive
I
beasts.
mean, maybe if you kidnap a baby.
Yikes.
I'm not.
Try to aim full knees. Bring it down.
It's wavering.
Kidding on, it's just respectful.
Go for it. It's stuck in place. Reynes, hit it.
No, my agent turned to ash.
Stumbling over.
Good a bit.
Make sure that thing's dead, Luca.
Add a few more cuts. Aim for the neck. Aim for anything along the sides of the beak.
Careful for the beak. You okay?
It's crushed me.
Hey!
Hello, Talia.
Hail, Vesper.
The shot took most of it.
ask around to look for any others around.
That's all right, mates.
Needs me,
Swords, get ready for the head, make sure. He's dead.
You
got him?
I didn't know there were owlbears here too.
Great teamwork, everyone.
Live all over the world.
Good front work.
You got like
We're gonna start scouting, see if there's any more.
We got too close, bud.
Right, teams gather back up. Barretts, get in front. Sonny, follow. Magnus. On me. Yeah.
We're with you, Rowan.
Orders, you can.
Got here, LeBron. I woke up late. No, it's okay.
It seems like a lot of people is on.
In the cave?
Okay.
But if just
It was
Louis
your
is
teams.
going to go, then maybe.
No, next to the cave.
Oh, excuse me, the princess kind of
Full
want to see
possible
the
scouting.
owlbear up close. She's really adamant
Are we
about
also
it. Is it
scouting? I didn't know
dead?
if we wanted to.
It's dead.
Yeah, it's dead. Yeah, we killed it. It's dead right there.
Okay, I'll bring her to look at it. She's being
Alright,
very stubborn
okay.
about it.
Seems like Amber's
Let's
going to-
meet with the rest of me. I guess, yeah, I didn't know if we were all gonna go scouting.
No,
Alright,
it's-
come on.
I guess we all are. Just walking straight through the owl bear. Lovely.
No, I couldn't get a better shot. Oh, were you over this way before? One of these? Ow, just here. Ow, just here.
I don't know if they're gonna check the cave.
I assume so. It's your decision. What you'd like to do.
Maybe.
We do ask that you keep some distance.
Maybe go that way. Nobody went that way.
City's
It's
that
here,
way.
Your Majesty, the
No, you may
owlbear.
not touch it.
She's behind.
There she's
She'll catch up.
back there. Yeah. This guy. He
Ta-da!
was very stubborn
You may
about
not
wanting to
touch
see
it.
it.
This is likely This is likely a great bloodbeak. We're talking about a creature who has
Is everyone
lived for a
scouting
long
up
time
ahead?
and
Is
picked up
that it?
many.
Everyone else went off, yeah.
Everybody went over that way.
Alright,
Did you take care of it,
so,
Aventus?
Hmm?
No, we were too late. A lot of people were here.
Understood.
Yes. Several teams
The ones that
showed
went
up
ahead
behind
were the ones
the
that
scouting in the Crystal
took
Cave.
care of it, Professor.
Just have to get rid of all the.
I see.
The princess leaf?
I believe it was Umbra, Ignis, and the Lumen.
That was part of Umbra.
The update?
However, keep an eye out just in case there are more. They're usually highly territorial and singular, but we need to make sure just in case.
No more.
Was it aggressive from the start, Victoris?
No, I believe currently he was trying to
be that
establish
way.
territory. However, once we got
No.
close, he went straight for
They
target.
might have come from there.
Well, it's good you take care of it so quickly.
There's a.
Do you want to go and check?
Honestly, if
Hmm?
we get any closer.
We can go wherever you wish.
If you guys want to.
You're in charge.
Right
Well,
on the ground.
Tao's there.
It's on the ground.
Oh, I see what you mean. I understand.
Then what are your orders until he gives them?
See,
Standing
then
height for
this,
these things will easily.
Yes.
About twice our double guest height.
We'll go and check.
Yeah, they're fucking huge.
Seeing as you've got this
usually
situation under
standing
control,
roughly.
I'm gonna stay by the camp for the moment. I've got a few things to prepare.
Oh well.
Everything alright?
Just watching. He's going to go in there alone. What a fucking idiot.
Again, spread rapidly.
Right.
Good for understanding. Carry on.
I do also recommend
Professor?
having a little extra distance just in case. As
They haven't cleared the space down there. They're about to go check the cave.
no, likely it was going for food.
Do you know where Salute is?
Just over there. She's with the groups that are scouting. Yes. There's a lot of people. I'm sure that you can take her if it's important.
To see if an animal that eats someone with a devouring when it's affected in some way.
If you do, you'll have to cut it quickly, and you'll need something sharp. Very
I
sharp.
mean, I would appreciate it, both of you did.
I guess
It'd be less than
we'll need help from everyone from maybe.
Fucking right, can we?
No way. He wants to autopsy him. Check the condition of the development that was inside of him and see if there's anything spreading inside of the stomach. I doubt it, as the devouring is not a contagious thing, but check just in case. There may also be diseases. Yes.
Lothario, your team is down by the cave entrance.
From the greater owlbear.
Got it. Thank you.
What's she?
There's some terrain over here. Let me go, Yuki. Let me go, Yuki.
What?
Just to check the corner, that's all.
Is that a person? Oh,
Professor.
Professor?
Professor?
Hey.
I'm not feeling so well right now. I need to release something to the professors.
Is there another owlbear, sir?
Well, you...
Owlbear?
Owlbear over at the camp. I take it not.
No, nothing on where I came from. I came from more of the farm direction.
Got it. Let's get him back to medical.
Yeah, come on, Professor. I got you.
Tao?
I'll cover you two work on getting him up.
Okay. Come on.
Nice and steady.
Please.
Where are you hurt, Professor? We can heal it when we get back over there.
My jaw split open. Ribs are sensitive. I've got bruises all over my body and my ribs are sensitive.
Got it.
I'm not sure if any of them are broken or not.
Okay. Then, we'll heal you while we get professors or something.
Tao can get the professors, perhaps, and we can take a look at the injuries.
Yeah, yeah.
If you're okay with that, Captain.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
No, there's a...
Great. Is he doing all right? Doesn't look like it.
We'll take care of it.
I feel like shit. So what happened with the owlbear situation?
Well, we've got 36 highly trained warriors in the area, so they kicked its ass mostly. We don't know much yet. Everyone's still out on patrol.
Thank you, too.
Of course.
I heard at least.
Sometimes
I'm
probably
sure
I like
I've never
that.
eaten myself.
Yeah, you'd be better off eating this toast.
Yes, I enjoy the toast. Oh,
Professor?
Professor?
Lie down if you need it.
What did you do to take
Alright,
I need him. It's important.
For the rest of medical, once you're free, if you desire, we're going to perform an autopsy on the owl bear because of what it ate.
Later.
It's going to be right there if you want to join after we're done with this. I just need some basic materials.
Out of character? How bad are the injuries and what are they?
Skin off of his jaw. Like, his jawline is stripped, like, straight off. Ribs are definitely, like, sensitive. One of them seemingly, like, reactionary. Bruises all over his body.
Okay.
I'll get his jaw.
Yuki, let me. I want to try something.
What? No.
Try the other injuries.
Your arm?
I did
You can heal it in a minute.
I thought it was the wood, but it was my bone.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know if I can eat right now.
It's starting to hurt to heal bad.
Starlight.
We will send a site for now.
I think you guys are handling. If you need any backup, we're here.
Push back, which hurts more.
With this
I think with a dislocation, we did something with Isabel. We lied them down first, and then.
Not necessarily. For this location, I can only be seated down, and
that is
well,
right.
for pain, some people need to bite with something, and then you just grab.
Alright. I don't think it's dislocated.
I meant more in the way of stability, so you don't want to get pushed over or something.
Alright.
If you push
Hurt a lot.
either side, it's gonna grind with the bone.
If you want to try the healing on it, Yuki, this is your chance now after you're done with that. I'll get some of the smaller ones.
Probably.
Oh no, I was gonna get you
Cold
just over
skies and
here.
frozen.
Oh, alright. Where do you want me to sit down?
Way over down the road that direction.
Towards the city.
Hobbled over when we found him.
I know there's a couple of techniques. One of them
You'll all become
slightly sort of
wonderful healers.
and then push it back in. It just depends if it's that.
What happened?
I'm unsure. I haven't touched it. And
Much more
it's
energy
gonna
than
hurt
that.
Probably to see. There's a lot of wood in the middle. Let me.
I guess
with that.
it'll come out eventually.
Carefully. Okay. That's fine.
I have to talk to the professors first before I can speak on it. I'm sorry.
Do you guys need
for the
backup
moment.
for healing? Or are you guys good?
I think we've got him.
Thank you again.
He's gonna be sore, but
I'll be here.
how's the jaw?
And yourself.
You feel good about it?
Straight, okay.
There might be a lot more
Riley,
healing
can I get you to hold on to his chest and keep his frame
I
straight?
think so.
The front of him?
Okay.
I think I got it.
Boss man, you gonna be able to get up, or we can run a message if you need. I'm told to get a report from you for the professors. Whether I'm taking you there in person or just your words.
No, I
How does that feel?
It was my watch. I have to tell.
No, but
maybe just.
Alright, at least let me escort you there.
Thank you very much.
That was my first relocation. Yeah.
No, that definitely.
Not when I first dislocated a member. It's then to dislocate more.
Anything still feel like it's bleeding under the clothes?
It's first with this arm.
How often does it happen? with your arms?
No.
Does it happen with,
I was able to avoid any vital areas, but
The same way, I think there's still some bone underneath it.
Got it.
At least here.
Should we send a patrol that way?
Alright, that is your choice.
no.
Okay.
By that time,
Even if I am
it'll already be too late.
Okay.
I think the owl bears more of our predicaments, and if there's more of them.
I don't know.
I'm not gonna.
Sonny?
I think I have a new read on
I mean, I just did.
something
I'm
I
not
may
gonna
be able
pull
to do.
You okay?
Doesn't hurt, right?
A red switch.
Okay.
Alright, let's get you
I think so. It
over
wasn't
to
there
Professor.
before, but it doesn't really bother me. Unless it's one of those mushrooms that parasitize.
You're pushing yourself too
which
I'm
I
not.
hope but we'll find out later.
Not dying.
I
I
promise.
had to guess they're probably back over towards the path.
Well, you said yourself.
He's just a little heavy.
I am dying, but I'm gonna put a stop to it. Hopefully.
You know about the early.
I'm okay.
Good, okay, good.
It's very theoretical at
Don't
the
say
moment,
maybe,
but
you will.
Yuki,
I sure hope so.
I will be careful.
I read something in
promise.
Magnus, something about tapestry, blueprint to the body, whatever bullshit. I believe that's what he was referring to when he said the Aetherite was starting to
We should go with.
overtake me or something like that.
Just in case they need to dispatch
If
us
I
quick.
find a way
You probably have your
Edit.
core magic right, but
Okay.
change it to modify it. Even just the
I
fact
mean,
that
it has worked with Divine, but
I can maybe control the
I guess my
Aetherite
Divine
in
has some
a
tint
shape and
of
form
Chloro with it. I
that
am
would
unsure
allow me
about
to
it.
keep on living,
But,
even with it being inside
anyway,
of me.
we can
But,
solve
staying alive
some
is
mysteries
not
later.
fucking
There is
dying.
an owl bear to
Yuki,
basically.
he lies here, so
I don't know exactly how I'm going to manage that.
we're gonna
but
catch up with the captain.
your
am
first
going
my mission before joining medical is assisting with the autopsy.
We take lots of.
Did you already speak to someone about joining medical?
I wanted to speak to Lothario about it.
Who's joining
But
medical?
You're also a pretty strong healer, right? Do you know anything about
Congratulations,
that? How does it
welcome to
feel
medical.
heal someone?
I'll figure that out another time.
Prepare for a lot of crying and
What
blood.
do you see?
Yeah, we've still got to do a couple of preliminary
Nothing.
tests, but
Why is it? Why don't I bring vaccination in time? I have.
Let's make way for the corpse.
Make way.
Look out for the corpse.
Miss Fauna, if you would, follow me.
Don't eat that. Not yet.
Look out for the corpse.
why are we bringing it this way?
Because Varys is doing an autopsy.
I thought we were doing it there.
Well, one would have imagined.
It was heavy. Alright, that works, I guess.
The path is all clear.
Take the road. We're passing through here.
Through the trees.
Go into medical.
We'll
Caldwell will see us here in a second once he's done dragging that mess.
I back up on my feet so I can wait.
Should we
Thank you.
help on the medical with the
And
autopsy?
now we're going to talk about that. It would make more sense if they just have to keep
You
clear.
I
can.
don't know if they have a lot
How
of
did you
people,
get here?
but
I think they do, but
Like up top.
well,
I know.
we'll see if they need anyone from our side of
I
things.
told everyone we're gonna do it there. I have no idea who told us to bring it here.
The town. Big castle.
An autopsy. What are we searching for?
No. Been living out
I don't know. Apparently it ate.
That would be best to move it before random people started touching it.
Hey, Varys,
Pippin, can you go around asking who touched it and just gather everyone who touched it
hang on.
together next to medical?
What's going on?
Right there.
Lothario?
I was watching
I
it.
know they touched it. We were supposed to leave the owlbear up there apparently because it had eaten the corpse of someone who had the devouring, so we were just making sure that nobody touched it
Sorry, what?
until we did an autopsy. Apparently the owlbear ate someone, one of the corpses that
Oh,
was there
how?
that had the devouring. So we were making sure that no one touched it, and that was the plan, to leave it up there and we were bringing supplies over.
Has anyone told Morgan?
So if you
I
touched
thought
it,
it wasn't contagious.
I told everybody that we're gonna do it there, but I don't know how this happened here. I already told someone that we're gonna disinfect the people that touch it just in case, and we think we're gonna proceed.
Some more representation of the races.
yeah, we have to make sure that we monitor them for a while.
Varys?
Everyone's going to medical to be disinfected.
Varys?
Huh?
I'm pretty sure Morgan buried
this
her.
is unfortunate timing.
The one in the cave?
Yes, Morgan is the one that buried that person.
You didn't touch it, did you?
I know for sure that she showed it to me a few days ago.
All the people who touched it went in medical. I did my job.
Alright.
If I was close to it, do I still have to go?
Too small.
I really don't think that there's actually going to be anything seriously wrong with it. Half of us touched it when we went and investigated.
Part of, like, the crafting division.
If you feel worried or...
Well, I'm not worried. I was actually coming over here to let you know that Luca is currently sparring with his uncle, and there is no medical watching, so I'm still learning, so I don't think I'd be confident enough to help out by myself.
Yeah, so
Just letting you guys know, just in case if any of you wanted to go check
I
on
can
them.
come along. If you two don't need me.
Will that be alright with you?
I didn't catch where they dragged it.
I believe he uses the ferralis to collect
Alright.
materials.
Okay.
Might as well keep people from losing some vendors.
I mean, you're welcome to come along as well,
You
but...
still haven't shut up.
Yeah, it looks like it was gonna be a good
I can
fight.
put it down, but if there's another owl there, I'll put it back up. So I'm gonna wait for at least a little while.
I mean, you could ask.
Roud.
Oh, right. I'll meet you there.
I have something to ask
I've already spoken to
somebody.
Monty about it and told them that we need to get them repaired, and or told them that we're low on supplies.
Yuki, if you need me, you know where I'll be.
You know, to get the gathering.
Oh boy. Alright, so...
Hey, old friends.
Sunny moves around very fast.
Yeah, once you do
So
your
you
first
lied to
10,
Ken?
you're just gonna stop picking up.
I told medical. Oh, there she is. Luca. You can do it.
At least you understand how selfish you're being. I did not enjoy doing this. I did not enjoy you putting me in a situation where I had to draw blood from my nephew.
Bells, bells.
Though we are not blood, I love you like family.
I just want... for once to feel like I'm in control of something.
Well, nephew, that's something you need to earn.
For the terms of our duel and by Kalani law, I'll submit to my grandfather's demands.
Okay.
Jackson, do you know where Morgan is?
Who?
Morgan.
Sorry, it's loud. No, I haven't seen her today.
Okay. She needs
You
to
think
know
something's wrong?
the owlbear went for the corpse that she buried. The pirate we brought back.
Okay.
She should know. I don't want her to find it if she tries to visit.
I'll look for her. What?
Let's
What the
get-
fuck is happening?
Oh, I brought Talia.
Sorry,
Here, so
you're fine.
come on.
Sorry, Talia.
Are you able to move?
Let's shoot this for you. Come on.
Come on, big guy.
Sit
Take a
somewhere.
cool bench at least.
Yeah, anywhere.
Yeah, this over here. Come on.
So, shit.
There you go.
Ow. Ow.
Well, where does it hurt? Everywhere, I'm assuming?
What have you got for us today?
Just sort of cut all over.
Okay. You said you were learning medical, Sonny?
Yes.
What's next?
I don't know any magic yet. So,
That's alright.
assess the injuries,
Mm-hmm.
and then
He
see
is-
where we go from there.
He is severely wounded.
Where? Just all
He's
over?
got cuts just all over, yeah. Wherever you want them to be.
Okay. Right, first things first. Do you have anything that we can sterilize the wounds with? Just to make sure that they're clean before we take action? Thank you. Sorry, buddy, this probably isn't gonna feel too good. Ready?
Do you have anything to bite on?
Fortunately not.
Okay. And now this arm too while we're at it. Do you have any on your face?
He's got a cut, a line right here from a sword, but it doesn't look deep.
Okay. Sorry. I know.
Bandages.
Here you go. Bandages. Okay. Ready?
Yeah.
I really got you, huh? I shouldn't say that, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
The cold skies. And
Hey, don't move so much, okay? Alright, and then do we leave this one open? Or do you wanna take off its canvas and then try to wrap it?
What do you think?
Well, it's not particularly deep, but I should still probably cover it up.
For these smaller sorts of wounds,
Okay.
they can be closed magically. If they're not deep,
Okay.
the cold skies and frozen. That one on the other arm, that one needs to be bandaged. And are there any on his legs?
How are your legs, Luca?
This one's got a pretty bad cut. Otherwise, I'm okay.
Okay. Can I get the
Mind if I practice something on it? It might hurt like hell, but...
Is it gonna kill me?
No. No, if it works, then it'll just stitch your leg back closed.
Let me know if you find Morgan.
Wounds torn asunder make wound, but allowed loses no ground.
slow breaths into the nose, out through the mouth, okay?
Sorry.
It'll be over in a sec, okay?
Okay.
There you go. Anywhere else?
Though that it is cold, warm within the little fires and the arms closed, the ground is resolved. And I'll fix the leg in a second, but that's a bigger one. Good job, Sonny.
Of course. Thank you.
I recommend that anyone looking to do first aid make themselves a pouch for supplies. I can help you find the stuff in medical if you don't know where it is, but you're welcome to take from the cabinet if you need to. While we each eagerly search our personal names, we need first to recall our limits. Bones broken cannot build, eyes dulled cannot see the foe before them. Bloody tilt slips from the palm. I ease these burdens and restore you, but your wisdom limits are your own. Apologies.
Sure, Luca.
Should take me just about a minute.
Is this a new spell then?
No, the other one was the new spell. No, I got that one done before we left school. I'm okay.
You need to sit down?
Yeah.
Okay. So, does it hurt when you move your wrists or anything like that? Do you think you might have sprained anything?
I think I'll be alright, thanks.
Of course.
It'd be good to stand whenever you're up for it.
I think I'll sit here for a second.
Does our guest have any
You don't have to worry
injuries?
about me, okay? I think he's fine.
Okay.
I'm fine.
How are you? You sure? We can help you
Yes.
now.
I was uninjured.
Okay. Hi, Solus.
Damn it.
Hey. I was kind of waiting my turn for everything. I don't want to interrupt everything going on, but Hi, I'm Solus. Nice to meet you, new guy. So this is kind of forward, and you know, you don't have to, but like, do you want to fight? You seem super strong, and I want to see how strong I've gotten through my training. So like, I don't know if you're free and have nothing better to do.
Solus.
What?
Please get out of here.
Oh, shit. Sorry, my bad. Alright, well, you guys take care of yourself. Ah, it's alright. I'll be much stronger next time anyway, so, you guys take care.
He's sorry about that. He's eager.
I have seen several of the soldiers here similarly eager.
Did you need anything?
Nephew.
I'll leave you all be. I'll leave you all be. If you need anything else, stop by medical.
Thanks, both of you.
Yes, you both have my thanks for helping him.
Always.
Of course.
Because my friend, I'll always help him if he needs me. Anyways, bye-bye.
Ah.
There's only plenty of people here that are very glad that you can carry bosses.
Thanks, Morgan. Very fucking helpful.
I'm sure she had good reason.
Fuck us over and leave, sure, maybe.
She didn't mean it like that. She was a part of this school, same as you and me. Same as Malik.
Not enough, apparently, she'd be here.
He was here. Does that mean nothing? back. I know you're upset. I know a lot of people are, but we can't let this. We just have to focus.
I haven't felt this
Fucked up my plans. Being no.
easily exhausted since after the war claw.
Fucking close enough.
You still wearing your magic? I think we're okay now.
Does it trouble you?
I'm just worried that you're extending yourself and getting worse. You get just as bad again.
The shroud, once I've assembled it, takes me not but some effort of will to maintain. The energy is spent in the making of it.
Yeah.
It burns down like a candle over a few hours. But I could wear it most of the day and not have it cost me much more. But in candor, I have spent, what, pushing 3/4 of my strength already this morning. Luca's uncle hurt him quite badly.
Oh, it's his uncle.
Apparently not by blood, but close enough to it. Well, Lothario, is everything well?
All good? Yeah. 1 second.
If that owlbear went for a body, has anyone checked Kingsley?
No. He wasn't devoured.
I wonder if it was about the devouring portion, or simply about the body beneath the earth. Wouldn't be
If
the
I
first
think about
time I've seen a scavenger. What?
Yeah, but they said the owlbear might have eaten a devoured person.
Right,
The only
that
thing
I
can think of then is the people the pirates.
It's a grave freshly dug in the crystal cave. A couple of days ago. It was after we came back from the pirates. doing the math, and the fact that Morgan brought back a corpse with us, I have assumed that that body buried there was... I don't remember the name.
I don't know.
I think Morgan buried her there. But my fear, then, is that if the owlbears were looking at fresh graves, they'll not have found Malik. Naught was buried but ashes there, but... Kingsley.
Where is he buried?
I've heard people talking a bit about across the bridge. I don't know exactly where.
We should check later.
Are you opposed to going now, or soon? I'd rather not that a member of Ignis go to visit.
We can go now, if you want to.
In candor, I'd rather not, but...
We don't need to go.
We should.
Okay.
I'll let Tao know where we're going.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, sir.
Anything to test the meat if it has
Tao.
any
Develop the
devouring
fucking cure.
process starting on it.
Well,
We
you
can
know,
just
cure.
grab a chunk to test it out.
Tao?
I wouldn't know, to be honest.
I don't think so.
Yes.
Not at least a safe.
Yuki and I are going to make sure that Kingsley's grave is undisturbed by owlbears.
Most of the signs are made clear fast enough.
Alright.
Good idea. All right. Stay safe out there. Do you need anyone to come with you?
Yes.
We'll be fine. If there's an owlbear, we'll run away.
And at the slightest sign of trouble, you come back.
If there's an owlbear, we'll run away.
Okay, don't talk to strangers.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Damn it.
Hey.
Hail Ferrali.
I haven't seen this before.
Nor have I.
Oh. There's flowers here?
So it would seem.
There's flowers here. That...
What?
Oh. I'm just glad to see flowers. Mm. It doesn't seem like it's...
Undisturbed.
I think it looks okay. Yeah. It's very pretty here.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, we should go.
This is the unfortunate point. Here, Yuki. Oh. Fuck me.
Talia?
Here.
Oh.
I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. The board. Fuck me. The board flipped up. Let's go try out. Oh. Oh.
After that, we should warm up.
Yeah.
Right away. You can warm up. I need to
No, Yuki.
Anything.
Yuki. At least come grab a fresh gambeson. Or a blanket, at least. Here.
That is estimated to be arriving sometime today. There is no confirmed time yet, but she should be here. Chancellor,
Thank you.
I'm sure you will have
I'm going.
in the coming days, but that's if there may be alternate.
Announcement is that we are planning for the mission in the upcoming, I suppose, day after tomorrow, to go to Kenvale and acquire 2 essential materials that I need of you. First and foremost, those that will be going, if not already aware, it will be Terra, Umbra, and Ventus. You have been chosen to go on this mission to collect. One is rather simple enough, Aetherite. The other is Risky's essence. How you will be doing with the Risky's essence
These are essence repositories. I will be handing these out to one of each team delegated. And will, during the day tomorrow, show you how it works. Let's see. Umber, you could have one. Sarah. Thank you. The mission is of the utmost importance, so do handle it with care. Prep yourself for tomorrow, and the day after you will be going. I hope to see you back. That is all for me. Taven, did you want to say something?
There's a lot I have on my mind right now regarding the situation that has unfolded within this past day. And I'm sure more information will be brought forward to you shortly. With this new Chancellor coming in, I do not have any comments about it yet. But of course the intention is to keep the institution alive, well and strong. And the intention is the same as it always has been. To turn you into soldiers, to be able to defeat the rifts, to fight, to survive, and live. So, with you knowing that, prepare your mind and body for the upcoming months, because it's going to get harder, it's going to get tougher, because my intention, right here, right now, is to make sure that not a single soul lies beneath our feet. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Good. That's all from me.
If any other professor would like to announce something, now's the time.
If possible, team captains, once this conversation is over and everyone else is dismissed, I'll need to have a brief conversation with all of you.
Okay. I believe if that is all, then you all dismissed. Go forth.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And Jill.
Yes, sir.
Come on,
Magnus,
let's go.
you guys go do whatever you want.
After this, I have a meeting moment, so don't let her
Yeah, yeah. Where?
Medical. We'll get you a clean change of clothes.
You know how this can start?
Right. Just finished.
Just having a moment. Give him like a second.
Do we have any?
Yeah. I only have the one shirt, but I've got the one spare shirt that I'm wearing. There's some spare gambus upstairs. Well.
What happened to your face?
Yeah.
You've joined the Vespers tribe. What?
Okay.
Wait, with the beak.
Leave the gambus and go get changed.
Did you say you were gonna play with the beak?
You can go if you want me to.
No, I said not just any beak.
She is soaking wet and needs to take the gambus off.
No, it's fucking weird.
She tripped on the side of a thing and, well, one of the... Tara's bridge sucks. I've already changed, but she went to the meeting. So why is this here? Go.
Okay.
There's change of clothes upstairs. I'll keep everyone down here.
Come on. Got it on the side. We're like halfway there.
Ah, fuck me. I also fell in.
I got you right. Caleb.
This is not the captain's meeting. Oh, my
Caleb.
apologies.
Come
Down in
on.
hall.
Come on. Live with your legs. There we go.
All right.
Fine. I'm fine.
All right.
All right.
I'm very cold, so this is easy.
All right.
I'm sorry, but you have to be in a compromising position.
What?
Thank you.
No, I'm just.
This is...
Did you? What are you standing inside the?
Well, we are speaking.
No, she's on top of the owl bear. We're
What?
cutting it out.
You wanna see an owlbear
It's already cut open. There's a
While we are
hole
speaking
right
of
there.
Vesper.
What do you mean by joining track?
Cutting it open and skinning the thing.
We're going to skin it after we already open it up, did a dissection, we took the organs out. So we're going to skin it.
Well, no one noticed that.
Since I have
There's also a bench right here and a bench right there.
he offered to take me back to his land and make me a part of his tribe.
I care about doing it in a correct way more
I'm
than
gonna
one.
grab a new. I'm gonna grab a new thing of water.
Alright. Does anybody who has like experience in
come on.
Okay, we have one.
Life is help.
It
Actually
is.
help.
We have two.
Well, for now it is his blood as it was a today thing, and then it is paint later on.
My name is Fa.
Is blood?
Yes, it is his blood.
Skinning and stuff.
Whose blood?
Yes,
Alright, whoever knows how to skin stuff, we can start by separating. There's like a big
What kind of tribe is that?
lower from the sternum.
You just
to
prick
under
the
belly
finger.
button right here. We can start working around that. Let's try to leave the head as much as intact as possible. We'll deal with that later.
Alright, for starters, we're gonna have to get your clean.
And sorry, is there something wrong with this?
No.
Apart from that, if anyone wants to give
Not if you desire it.
organs removal, the kidneys, liver, heart, lungs are still in there.
Yes,
So we
people
do
need to help.
What
So when I'm done here, I'm going to go help his people.
You know how to do this, right? Oh, right, yeah, get it down.
Okay.
Crack it open, big boy.
I don't have it.
So the people feel free to
On the
start,
topic of
A
Vesper.
lot of people now.
Be careful. We can
Your people,
use
yes.
lots of stuff for, the
I
skin
suppose
is
so.
right.
I think I saw it on the map.
Congratulations.
It's that fenced off area.
Hey, thank you.
Just fucking talk to him.
I spoke to Vesper yesterday. I've gotten from him a small vial of poison.
One more time.
Where can I spawn a knife?
Are we trying this again?
Like I said,
The arm spasms less frequently, but
Sorry,
it's worse when it does.
This way, Mr. Bear.
It's not my place to say anything.
If it happens when I'm casting a spell or
All right. Anyway,
when I'm fighting.
Do you actually know
I can't
if
afford it.
something or no?
Half and half.
Oh, do you know how to do it?
I've got the vial in the same pocket as before.
Oh,
you
Come
are.
on.
You are skinning the thing. I see. Yep.
But I don't intend to overdose.
Sure.
Yes.
Caleb, have you seen...
If you prefer to carry it, you may.
Is she present?
Wherever.
I intend to use it only as needed, though.
Doesn't really
She
matter.
might be near the
It
key.
matters on the. Come here.
I know she. I mean, she was here. She was here when I woke up. She was here when we fought the owl bear.
I trust you.
All right, thank you.
Which.
But I haven't seen her since.
When I do, I'll cut a small marking onto one hand. Not anything meaningful, just enough that there is a mark.
Maybe not to do it into your flesh. Maybe like have like a rock or something that you mark.
I'll heal it at night.
Yeah, don't do it.
Wait, down and in.
I can give you a rock.
But
Instead.
why
I
not
think
you
you
rock?
like the rock better.
Because if I don't remember how many times the rock has been marked, it won't do me any good.
Why are we skinning an owlbear?
This is big.
We assessed the only useful thing for the moment will be the skin.
It's undeniable.
Probably the bones. The rest we are unsure.
And not
if it's
dangerous to me.
tainted or not.
I'll be careful, I promise.
And we are all aware of it.
Yes.
Yes?
Well, you two are.
Okay.
Good.
You're standing
Talia,
here.
can you grab the disinfectant?
What?
We disposed of the bloodied water that we used to gut the owlbear. We need to disinfect ourselves now.
Oh, yeah.
And you want to slide it, and keep sliding, but you want to do that all the way down the wrist first. And then you want to keep cutting away at the tendon.
Do the front first.
Do the what? Oh, Lefron.
The front first, he was the one that touched the most.
And if I could get some more for my
The
clothes,
good thing is
I'll
it's
apply
going
it.
to smell disgusting and also be very gross. But it's going to be easier.
Yep.
He worked really hard.
File for the clothing.
Yesterday.
Maybe in a half hour.
Is it weird to say that I think Cecilia has competition?
Looking good, it's
Alright, nothing.
That was really cool, Emma. That was so cool, Emma.
It's competition on what?
For the two of you to be aware.
Don't worry about it.
Where'd the monkey go?
Two of you to be aware. I've gotten another vial of poison from Vesper. You're welcome to do your own hands if you wish, otherwise.
Wanted to make sure I got it right.
Thank you.
Of course.
Thank you again, Franz.
It is good.
We think it is contaminated.
I just feel like it's here later just fucking about carbon not juggling the pig in the air like.
I don't intend to use it as regularly as before. At least not until I have a larger supply, but... For Kenvale.
I messed up on the tail though.
How you
Made it too skinny.
How's it going? I see that already looking for your mood and I'm glad.
Basically,
Yeah, you should have seen I did some wild knife tricks by accident. It was great.
Shoot again, I want to see it. Bang, legs are good.
Today.
What?
Not that it matters, but I was trying to look for the monkey. I was trying to find the monkey.
Hole in the
I need
wall.
to hold something for me to attack.
That's pretty nice.
Emma, could I have all
Surprisingly easy to carve.
I have not seen any monkey.
That, you know, if my crystals didn't turn to dust, maybe you could do that with them. They do.
That is
Where we should look? I need to go
right
find doctors.
I am divine. So me touching it for too long probably isn't good.
Then do you divine magic into it? You need, since you have to cast a spell at it. As long as you can do that, you can touch it. It's okay. If it wasn't the case, you'd probably blew me up already. I'm still here.
I just wanted to kind of
Like, why would you?
and kind of show you
It's gonna be interesting how in because in my mind I'm like doing the end here, but you were saying something.
That's more to put it if you
Yes.
want to talk.
Yes, I did.
Sure, you do it.
No.
Do you mind if we go to the
Thing.
And I take your point of view too. It's absolutely.
I have a new thing.
We're just working together.
I've been developing a theory that I've gotten constantly cocked out of me because every time I try to talk to the people that can help me with it, some fucking thing happens that stops me from doing it. But essentially the plan is I will find a way to take a snapshot of my What was the word that I read? Tapestry in my body. Malik's notes. Your body's tapestry. The blueprint that determines how I am supposed to be. If I can find a way to isolate that, carve that into an ether tech crystal, I can make a device that will then propagate those instructions to the rest of the area in me, and maybe control it enough to not fucking kill me.
What there is shouting?
Save my life.
What is going?
Hopefully that
But
works.
they
You're
didn't
able
want
to
You
do
have
that.
really pretty wings.
And now it's very theoretical because I have no idea how to do this. I need to talk to Roland, which is
Yes.
constantly fucking busy.
Yes, I
But
was
when he
going to say.
isn't,
Go interrupt him
I'll
when he's
talk to him.
talking to someone if needed.
I'm good. Do you think we have candles?
He's more than capable of prioritizing.
Maybe. Oh.
Want me to take off the light?
What is going on?
He has a spell
Imagine we can
that
destroy
the
the
one that he
entire
used
fucking,
to detect what was wrong with me or what wasn't. I have almost 100% certainty that has to do with my tapestry, or, that thing. If I can emulate that through etheric means, I may have a shot at not dying. So my hopes are up, my excitement is high, and I'll hopefully be able to do this and not cause any of you any more pain or suffering.
I have an idea. I have an
I
idea.
don't think
I will stay with you.
Go ask Professor or someone
Because I
about
might
it.
die.
Say that it might be tainted, it might be not with a
I've been wanting to see that Dr. being up close since the fucking crash, and now we can maybe prove
It's still fine.
Let's go! It's so crazy!
Not well, but I can.
Where do you think the soldiers are at this
Well,
point? You think
if
they made
you
it to a
don't go
village
with
or
us
whatever?
to Kenvale, you'd have more time
Probably, I don't
to
know.
work on
I don't see why they would stick around if the whole thing had been crashed. And if they were rift beasts as well, they would probably have fucked off.
You can be
That's all
around if you want to, just like a lot of
You
blood in the
don't know
snow.
what state you are
Can
in.
I
It's
stay
changed
somewhere
by day.
where we're not going without anyone's cabin yet?
Oh no, we're like
Stay around this area.
Oh, and there's probably a tons of metal we can use.
So.
Is that the blacksmith? Everyone's happy.
I don't know. We might
It's all right.
talk
me
to
that we had
other
to kill it.
people in Memphis or
I really wanted to.
Good fucking news.
Well, we're not
Yeah,
first of all.
it's amazing. Like we can
I'm not
fly
that old,
where
don't call
we
me
don't have to
fat
be on a sailboat and they sail about and stuff. We can only just
That's
fly.
pretty obvious.
told you, madame.
I'm surprised.
Oh, that's fine.
I'm actually surprised you didn't come with it. Didn't come at me with this a little sooner.
We didn't try to maybe communicate. We already like engaged.
Oh, right.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry.
Hell,
What did the Ferrari hit themselves?
come on in,
What's that?
Amaterasu. Come in, take a seat.
Maybe if we try to communicate,
Anywhere. On one of the beds.
Normally what we do was, if any wild animal bears,
You have her, Alenia.
coyotes,
No, did
Hey.
you see like anything shitty
Hey.
happen today in the bed?
The hand is basically burned, almost withered.
Oh, God.
Students bad! Students bad!
Students, hey. Amaterasu.
Who did this? Who did this?
Nobody has yet.
Cat!
So feel free to.
Cat! Purple dress cat
Isabel?
said test, test, weird cage thing,
for not wanting to be
and
Weird cage
mission,
No, you're not.
mission object, and told the Materasu put hand and burn.
Isabel?
Oh, hey.
The essence of
Dark
the
hair?
character.
Cat,
Maybe we should gossip some else.
dark hair cat.
I've been wanting to talk with you how, like, a bunch of other
See why
things.
she would
Would
do
you
that.
mind if
I don't know, but I'm gonna go find out.
No, she's in her right mind right now.
I know, but if she's hurting people.
we go to talk to other people of Memphis.
Basically, my
Owl the bear is skinned.
Okay, good.
Looking
Well,
for
you can.
professors ask if meat is good.
No, it's not. It's a mad.
Ram's behind me.
Hail, stranger.
Afternoon.
Can I help you find anything?
Have you seen... Yes, I'm looking for Rose.
Rosewood?
I'm guessing I found it?
You have indeed.
Supposed to be in this area. Excellent.
Please.
You wouldn't happen to know where Lady Somar is, would you?
I just thought her run off in another direction, but I'll leave you somewhere in... Well, I'll get you over to the staff building and they'll sort you out with things once I find them.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're looking for Lady Samar, you said? Or Lady Anatis? I'm not sure which. The building there with the bell is where the staff gather. I'll find Samar and or the others and send someone for you.
Thank you. And what was your name?
Talia. Well met.
Well met, Talia. I'm... let's say... Lieutenant Kavir.
Kavir?
Kavir.
Alright. A pleasure.
Alright. So, building with the bell. Alright, thank you.
Keep them company. I'm gonna go find Samar. They're new. I don't know. They want Samar. I'm gonna find them. I don't know who they are, but...
Okay.
Pardon, have
Use
you
your
two
pain.
seen Samar?
Not since the meeting.
Thank you.
Yeah.
We went this way. Did she not?
There we go. Oh,
Right.
right. You guys.
I'd send Mordred, but I don't trust him. Not yet. I need to find Icterus. About that at some point. Or Samar for that point. I wonder if he's looking for Isabel.
Well, expectation, I expected that in like 20 plus years, his grandpa's gonna come at him and say, "Oh, Luca, we found a wife we want you to marry," and he's gonna be like, "No, uncle, I don't want to marry this."
Jackson?
right next to the tent. Sure, wait.
I have a bunch of really bad news to pin up on that board. So.
Oh, that's not good.
No. Talia.
Have you seen Samar? Tao? No.
Samar, no.
Okay.
But
There's a meeting going on in the mess
situation
hall.
that
I
was
don't know
currently
what she
an
would be
accident. Is it right?
Oh, hell.
What's that? What's wrong?
That woman is new and wants to speak to Samar, so I'm gonna find Samar. She ran off that way, but she might be back. Then I need to talk to... Someone should talk to Isabel about what the hell happened with Amaterasu.
Oh, that's what they just said.
Okay.
It was an accident with the ether attack.
Got it. Okay. Monty's flying around. He might be looking for her. I don't know.
Simple fact left, and you know it true. So speak truthfully to your teams. And one last final thing for me. The captains who are going to Kenvale, tomorrow meet me in the morning by the ship. We have things to do before you leave.
Understood, sir.
Bring your entire teams.
Alright.
Yes, sir. Good.
It's okay. They're having a meeting.
I'm waiting.
Captains, you're all dismissed.
Thank you, sir. It's fine. It's over anyway. Yes, sir.
Professors. There's a woman looking for, Miss Anatis. I haven't found her yet, but I'm looking, but I figured perhaps someone else wishes to speak with her in the interim.
Understand.
I believe I know who this is.
Lieutenant
I'm going to guess.
Corvin? I'm sorry, I've
Corvin.
forgotten. I'm bad with...
Someone from Norrendal?
She's there by the news board, or was. She doesn't look it.
Alright. I appreciate it.
I'll try to find Donatus.
Once you do, try and find the rest of us. It's meeting time.
Agree, or understood. Oh, she's gone. I had sent her vaguely in the direction of the staff building.
Always doesn't fail to make an entrance.
Oh, go and check inside.
You need to speak to him.
He was over there.
Where are you looking for?
Realm.
Never mind, don't know. Sorry.
From this side, what do you want to know? I'll gladly see if I can answer them for you or if they're classified information.
Where did she go?
Alright, can you... Alright,
Somebody
push
must
on
have a
3.
crawl.
1, 2, 3.
Are you looking for something?
Don't see any cave entrances. There are no openings in this cave. In fact, the tracks, if you follow them,
Making
up
sure,
and down, they
looking
seem to
for
come
possible
from
entryways to
just
another
the
place.
wilderness.
Got it.
Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna be able to squeeze through there, but it looks like it's just a wall.
Yeah, don't try too hard. We don't want you to get stuck.
There's a space back there. It's not large enough for an owl bear.
Okay. Have you done your rounds before this, Talia?
What? Not looking for an owl bear.
Have you done rounds before? I don't know. Just.
I know what's back there. I've been back there.
Just in general.
Has anyone seen Samar?
We were talking to her in camp, but she had to do some other stuff afterwards.
Got it. She wandered off and... Well, I'll figure it out. Some people are looking for you. I think Lithariel. Oh, there he is.
Yes, what's up? Last. Okay, then. Last.
There you are. Aqua meeting. Back at camp right now.
Okay.
Where the hell?
Who are you looking for?
Samar. She wandered off in this direction, and then now I haven't found her. Someone looking for her.
I'm of no use, sorry.
Fair.
Alright, Ron, let's hightail.
Alright.
What?
I'm urgent.
They don't have to be.
I would think so. Not quite, but...
They left, and we know that they're the one that.
We gotta have a team meeting at Ignis Camp. Head there when you can.
How does it make his hair so silky?
Yeah, he's not even using any products. He just uses the
He
riverbank, he told me.
No.
No!
Oh,
Hi.
Hi. Hey, hi. What's up?
Shio's, over at the Crystal Cavern. Tao's gathering us for a meeting, but if you're busy here, I can let him know that that's the case.
No, it's okay. You go. You go ahead. You go ahead. Yeah.
The captain's all met, so I assume your team will be looking for you in a moment. Lithariel is gathering with Aqua vaguely in the middle, I think.
So, two things.
Hi.
Yeah.
The 3 stitches are back. 1.
Okay.
And they are in
2.
the now.
I need medical on standby. We're going to do the potion tests.
Okay, we have a team meeting, and I assume that might mean you have one as well. We'll be free in 10 minutes?
Easy tribal thing.
Alright, I need to wait for Caleb anyway, so...
Okay, well, how about I go to medical and you come pick me up, and then we'll do the test. Or unless you're doing it somewhere else and I can meet you there.
Go do your meeting.
Okay.
Go do your meeting, and then I'll find you.
Ventus has a meeting. Away.
I've got news.
I don't want to go that way.
Well, I don't know where Tao and the others went, so...
The 3 stitches are here.
And we have important business to attend to and are much too... Well, they're inside, so we have to go to medical.
What does that mean?
They are evil, Kiki.
What we used to be.
Can I know who it is at least, so I can avoid them?
Tailors. I think someone called them. But, sorry.
What the fuck did they do with
That's fine.
You're closing your eyes, Tao, and you're also floating.
What the fuck did they do?
They're loud and chaotic.
Hail, Jackson.
They dance around you and touch you in
Hi.
weird places. And comment on your looks.
Okay. Can we punch them or kick them or defend
I
ourselves?
wanted to. But no.
See what moments of respite we may.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna start feeling bad.
Sit here.
Holy shit, cool. So essentially what I have to say about it is that if you are not able to function at 110%, that is what we need. Because we're not at a point where we can have the leniency to make things work with 80%, 90% even anymore. The world's not allowing us. Things have been happening. The world's been shifting. We have to be realistic. So I'll leave it up to you to tell me whether or not you are going to deliver or not. It's not a threat. I just want to know. You guide your own fate, and you tell me. And I'll hold you to it.
I can't even reach like 50%, let alone 110. I'm running on fumes. Who are you picking?
Then we have to have that conversation. This is about who is a burden or not. This isn't about any of that. The world's not going to care at all about all the issues or why exactly we're doing anything right now. It's just going to crush us. It's going to crush you. It will crush anyone who is not ready to deal with whatever it throws at us. That's what we have to deal with out here. So let's not throw ourselves around for no reason.
Better start thinking about who you're going to bring with you then. It better be up to par.
Before we get into that, we had a meeting and, well, we need to go over that. Now that we're all together. We just got our latest wake-up call. A wake-up call to the fact that sometimes even when things amongst us are working as we think it should, that things can still be torn apart. The night that Malik died, that Kingsley perished. When we entered into the cave, we found Morgan. We found Malik. And as I heard and was shared around from both their first-hand account, Morgan I mean, and also later on from other people, the worry was of spirits. The worries were of possession, of some kind of sort of ailment or illness. But we don't have some invisible, malicious force to blame for why Malik died. It has been shared with me that Morgan is the one who killed Malik. And Morgan has fled from all of us. Morgan is the one who incapacitated Professor Talia and left him on the road. Morgan is the one who staged the events and waited for a moment to escape. And it's Morgan right now that is currently, as far as we are concerned, an enemy of the Academy and will be treated as such.
Why don't they believe the comment about a spirit?
Autopsies done by both students as well as the professors have shown no signatures of any possession, of any affinity that of which created an effect like that, or any residuals of such a thing. The wounds that Malik suffered after closer inspection, they don't match up with what was said. And align very closely to the capabilities that we know Morgan to have.
Yes, she said that it jumped in their head and made them fight each other. It's not a surprise. She is the vessel by which Malik was killed. That is of no doubt. It is whether or not it was her will that is my question. We knew that when we went into the cave. Was this why an autopsy was needed? What? She told us as much.
Yes.
I think there's a chance it was Mordred.
I don't think so.
Not directly. A group of pirates appeared. Were cordial compared to their past aggression. Asked to speak to Alea. Found her lacking in presence. Decided that all they wanted was to borrow our healers for a short investigation into a disease that is known across the world to have no cure. And in exchange, they would give us our dear professor back. Our professor, who has an occult affinity. And these, the pirates, who are mind mages. And then that day, I observed Morgan and Mordred departing alone. Shortly after, maybe 20-30 minutes, I saw Morgan alone, and I believe that that is when she found Malik and brought him to the cave. What reason would she have to have done it now? Has something happened between them that Morgan's passion would be risen so?
To be fair, she seemed very upset about the one that died by the devouring that she said that Malik killed.
Agreed. But Malik had killed her at the school. And Morgan had more than opportunity to have finished him off then. Hell, I had opportunity enough to do it at the school, and nobody would have questioned it for a moment. Malik was defeated by the Rift Beasts. He was overrun and died while trying to give us a chance to escape. It'd be trivial.
Oh, that's south of us, correct? Yes, it is.
I don't wish to speak ill of the deceased. Malik was a talented person. We can all attest to that.
He was.
Talia could not tell us immediately why he was out there. He had to save it for the meeting specifically because of this exact fact that we are talking about now. Morgan was the one who put him on the ground. He did not make that up. Not only did she put him on the ground, she nearly broke him into pieces.
Yes.
With that being said, as far as everything is concerned with Malik, I think that it's not exactly fair to say that it was an even fight. We're not giving ourselves enough credit here. Currently, we are some of the most powerful mages in several different areas, some of which that we've lived in.
Isabel?
They've never seen the likes of us.
What do you need?
Yes, but Rowan can help us outside.
Yes. What does she need?
She got hit by Monty. It's a long story. But Rowan is outside. She can heal.
Check up on you. The soldier, and this is what it looks a bit, yeah, in the face or when did you get hit?
She was slapped.
How?
Slapped? Goodness.
Monty has talent.
Why do we think that Morgan is alive?
It might have raked a bit. Could you check?
Yeah,
Because Talia didn't back her like he was sent out to do.
it's gonna swell up, but I can definitely help with this.
Didn't back her?
You don't mind.
He was sent out to track her and try and bring her back alive, to try and
If it's about the meeting that you have
figure out.
So,
I am the one that found it.
one of our strongest combatants, an assassin, was sent out after someone who presumably left, which is a surprise to everyone, comes back injured after a scuffle, and says clearly Morgan is the evil one. Am I insane? Does it not sound as though perhaps Talia went, killed her, was injured in the process, and came back?
Interesting. I'm not sure what writings you mean, but... Oh, well, we can talk about it later. Sorry, we're doing something.
You have passed out.
Talia skinned his own. You treated his wounds. Metal scraped off his jaw.
I don't doubt.
An impact was able to bludgeon him.
I don't doubt that they fought. I'm just debating why we think that she was victorious.
To give Talia credit, I also sort of believe this. I don't really see her being able to take down two of our strongest professors, like Malik himself. Are you serious?
Not without some sort of outside influence. I mean, Morgan was a formidable fighter, to be sure.
Malik was very strong.
I would say Malik was the strongest here, and she just managed to kill him like that? Really?
Besides Talia, he specializes in assassinations. I'm not sure how he would fail one single
In fact, the evidence from the autopsy, as I see it, is that Morgan left Malik when he was still alive. And that he crawled away and fell into a hole and died then. He was alive when he entered that water.
Are you absolutely sure? I was just told there wasn't any water in his lungs.
There was some,
He
but
didn't
not enough.
drown.
He didn't drown. There was some water. At least it seemed it.
And
You
I
were
was told
there.
that he was not drowned, that he was hit in
He
the
didn't
back
drown.
of the head and then was bludgeoned in. What else am I supposed to think? That he got knocked with one clean blow to the back of the head?
It wasn't. It was a series. He was
If
beat
that's
to
what
hell.
was there.
Does anyone know where the hell we put it?
I'm pretty sure they probably had a scuffle. Not saying it's impossible that she killed her, I'm just saying it's unlikely. I don't really see her not wanting to, just not being able to. I feel like Malik would fucking wipe the floor
If you
with her
don't
if
think
he
at this
wanted to.
point we're capable, then you're not giving any of us enough credit.
Yeah, I don't think we are alone capable of
Professor
killing Malik,
Caldwell
no.
in the meeting just said, at this point, from what he observed, and he worked with Malik, that it is fully likely that that is the case. Of his assessment, I am not making this up. This is not me in my words.
I know.
This is just what I've been
It's
told.
your word.
We'll get back to
Do you need medical?
In 2 days, we have to go hold Ripley's down and suck the essence out of her. Oh my gosh. I don't know. I'm looking for something to do. I'm fucking lost. They ditched me here again.
I do believe that there is a chance that Callista could have, but I don't know.
Oh, I don't think it wants
Just
to be.
confused.
Lacerations and abrasions are present on the hands and forearms, indicative of defensive actions. Additionally, there are fractures on the one of the forearm bones, consistent with defensive posturing. There was a fight. It wasn't a single blow. It wasn't a hit to the back of the head. He was hit to the front of the head 3 times, it looks like. 3 dispressed skull fractures, blunt force trauma, occipital bone, back of the head. Probably a crushing force. Could be lots of things. She has a bat. I think that's probably not unlikely. One of the top of the bone, or the top of the head bone, crushing force from both sides. Something hit him, probably a round thing in the jaw. And trace amounts of water present within the lungs is inconsistent with drowning. Trace amounts. Not a lot, not enough to have drowned. He didn't drown. But why should there be any? I didn't look at the lungs myself.
Maybe Morgan. Do you think maybe Morgan just took him down there to drown?
I mean, she may have been trying to cover her tracks by making it seem like he drowned and failed miserably.
That could have been it, yeah.
Yeah.
How far away was he originally from the water? Do we know? There was any traces of dragging of the body?
There was a
Him
blood
dragging himself?
I mean, it was hard to tell when we were in there, but there was a trail of blood that we followed from the altar room.
Did it seem like it was like a dragging blood or a drip of blood?
Hard to say.
It seemed like
It was dark.
It seemed like a lot of blood. I saw that there was a lot of blood in an
Okay.
area. I don't know if
I mean,
it was
even if it
dragging or
was signs of
blood.
dragging, it could have just been her dragging his body and not himself dragging himself into it. It's hard to tell. I'm not a detective.
Yeah, neither am I. Also, I don't know what the fuck she's capable of.
What I'm getting at is,
What can we do?
I don't know, but trusting implicitly the word of the, professor who murdered one of the Ferali, Octavian, who, for all we know, is still trying to, is trying to convince you to join Team Occult. All I'm saying...
He did the exact opposite.
He was doing
He
the
very
exact
much-
opposite. I was
Yeah,
listening
he
outside.
very much advised against that. He said that not doing it was the right option. That is not a path anybody wants or should take.
You know, unless you're one of his trainees.
Sorry to
Come in.
interrupt.
What's up?
Yeah?
I just
Gonna stare
saw
menacingly.
God damn it. Ulysses, if you're still looking for me, I'll be at the Alchemist building. Take your time, of course, but just want to do that, you know.
Thank you.
Sorry to interrupt again.
Fine.
You're fine. But yeah, I was listening outside the tent. He was highly advising Ulysses against it.
Okay. All I'm saying is, the professors are the ones trying to turn us against other students. Meanwhile, to date, they've committed every murder amongst us. Make of that what you will. I have nothing further. Unless there's more to the meeting.
Is there?
Yeah. Yeah, there is.
Oh, that's one. Okay.
We can't be the team that ends up being the next one hit by whatever is going on. Whether Mordred got her to do something, whether she did it herself. The cave, what was found in there, it wasn't a shrine, it wasn't a magical artifact. It was basically an epitome left by a demon. It was a symbol of hope, inspired after the first time seeing the night sky. It wasn't something that created some sort of possessive force. That was a lie. Morgan is gone. And if anyone sees it, our direct order that every captain is following is that if any member of the team sees her, we're supposed to arrest her. If not, kill her if she tries to kill us.
If she tries to
And it
kill
will
us, I'll
not
kill
be
her
just me as
instantly.
a captain that will stop you guys if you do not follow that. If I'm not there and another captain is, then they will follow suit with what we were ordered to do. Because we just do not want to see anyone else hurt. Taking chances with this. If we can get her back here peacefully, if we can understand what happened, that's tangible stuff that we can work with. But it's not worth us being too lax with this. So I'm just
Said I was gonna go against orders.
we just have to be realistic with this. We have somebody who may or may not be a threat, and we have to be wary. Because I have seen Morgan fight. And we fought her in a spar. And even back in the day, my spear couldn't penetrate the metal that she covers herself with. Each and every one here we're the best of the best, and that's not something we can refute. So if one of us goes rogue, we have to be careful. If somebody has gone rogue, which we're operating under until we are proven
If it's the medical building,
essentially otherwise.
brother, no.
Captain, sorry.
Our team is having a meeting. Apologies.
Oh man!
Come here, come over here.
Find someone who cares. Find someone who cares, brother.
They're gone.
I'm not trying to.
Who's going to sit in this?
I'm not trying
The
to.
killer on site or retrieve her?
There we go.
Kill or no
I'll
kill?
hide you with my feathers.
If you are in a position to retrieve her, there's merit in bringing her back alive. But if she tries to end your life, you have to be willing to take the necessary measures.
Of course, why the fuck would I let her kill me?
There are people here that are having a very tough time with the fact that someone that they implicitly trusted is now seen as an enemy, and they might not be strong enough with conviction to do that. We're still people. And there's still people that are seeing this as a very tough stab in the heart. I'm just saying everything that I was told to say.
Yeah,
everything that I believe we need to do, so that way we just keep up with everyone else.
Sure.
Okay. Like I said, this is what all the other teams are doing. We talked about this. We're all of the mind. Every single member of our team should be ready if we see Morgan to bring her back or to defend ourselves if she is violent. That's all I'm asking you to do. I don't need you guys to answer exactly the implicit guilt of anyone here, but just guard yourselves.
She doesn't have anything to hide. She should probably just stay here, but, you know, she isn't, so I guess that says something about it.
She doesn't have anything to hide. It's not a question of whether or not she was the one that impacted him and brought about his death. It's about whether it's her fault. And if it were me, and again, Malik murdered one of her friends, Octavian murdered a random person who felt like, you know, because he thought that's what justice was. Talia apparently pursued her and tried to arrest, maybe kill her. Ecteris murdered one of her friends. I'm not going to let her kill me, and I'm not going to let her lay a hand on any of you while I still breathe. But I'm not going to be their executioner.
Well, I'm not going to kill her. I
Clean your throat.
Bring her alive.
There you go.
Hey, it's good, right? I'd rather bring her alive. But if she threatens me, I will kill her.
I'm not even going to promise to apprehend her. It's not my job.
Kinda is.
I'm here to keep people alive, Ulysses. Not let the professors decide which of us live and die. If you have a problem with that, then you can all decide if you want another teammate.
Not that big of a problem.
And it's like I said, if that's the way it's going to be, every team is following suit, so you have a tough time. Let's just watch out for each other, alright?
Please.
Is there anything else?
No.
Thank you, Captain.
We got a mission to go on, so if we have any questions, give them to me so I can ask them, or let's talk about it while we're here.
That's what you're gonna bring instead of me. Do that, you know. And talk to them.
Are you sure you'd like to remain?
Well, no, I wouldn't fucking like to remain, but I also won't like to, you know, be a burden, so not much of a choice.
Okay.
Well, we need someone that can, you know, at least 100% do the duty that Ulysses was doing. So someone with a shield or someone with defensive capabilities would be preferable.
As good as me.
No one
Nobody
is
can
good,
replace
so we
you,
need to at least
Ulysses.
get a knockoff, you know?
Yeah, ostensibly not.
Do you have anyone you want to recommend, Ulysses, since they're gonna be taking your job for like one mission?
Anybody, everybody.
Or
that
if you
needs
have
a
an
shield.
input.
Nobody has a shield as good as me, sadly. But Gilib is strong. a bit of a dumbass, but he's strong. Rowan also has a shield, and he's a medic too, which helps, since we already all, well, most of us are.
Our team is mostly medical, like, it's only you and Tao.
We have 4 divine casters. Clearly we should just go for 5.
We could go for 5. Who else?
There's
I am-
LeFron.
LeFron's blind.
Murtash.
Not really, like, he's getting around.
LeFron's blind, but he was able to recognize me walking up to me and call me by name without me saying or doing anything.
Holy shit, he did?
I think
He
he's
has a
getting
new way
a
of
lot
seeing
better.
Elias.
Okay, maybe
Apparently he
LeFron.
can filter the... Yeah, I like LeFron.
As far as things go, LeFron's been as part of this for as long as Kiki and Yuki and I have, so as far as knowing how he functions, I mean, he's reliable.
We're not well handled, or we're not well adept at dealing with his blindness, though. Like his team.
I mean, his team is quite short on people, yeah. I don't wanna...
I mean, that's less of an issue, unless we think they're going to get attacked, and I think they'll be fine, but... There aren't many shields except those on Ignis.
And Umbra.
Or Rowan.
Aqua.
They are our shield wall.
They are.
On campus.
I feel like if we should go, probably LeFron would be the best pick.
Someone at the door.
Big,
or window.
strong. Shield.
Fine.
Hellbear.
Sorry, I didn't mean to intrude. Did Rin pass by here, or?
No, not yet. She might be at the alchemy building.
Run.
Yeah, I might do that then. Apologies, didn't mean to intrude.
Yeah, I vote LeFron.
I'd say LeFron. I'd say LeFron.
LeFron going once, going twice, unless someone has someone else in mind.
LeFron is I'll put
Not over
trust
fond
that
of him,
he,
but...
as a person, would have been doing everything that he can to get himself to a workable level anyway, so...
If he doesn't wish to join us, then we'll find something else. If not LeFron, then who?
Yeah.
Murtash, Rowan, Gallup? Rowan?
If not LeFron, Rowan. If not Rowan, Gallup.
Okay.
Alright, then we have the order. There we
You'll
go.
speak with him,
Who's
Captain?
asking? Tal, probably you should ask.
Yeah.
That sounds like captain business, so we'll go ahead with that.
Thank you.
I'm stuck.
Boozer.
Also for, it's not relevant to anything, but as a point to what I'm saying, Professor Caldwell was arrested for 2 days walking into town, not because he did anything, but explicitly because of the level of spells he was able to cast.
Was he arrested by
And
the...
some
No,
of
I
you
didn't
are able
understand.
to...
Was he arrested by the town people?
Yes. They
How the
surrounded
fuck
him
they
with
know
soldiers and
level he can
mages, and
cast?
then analyzed... Mages can analyze the sort of things.
Oh, we're not supposed to be going
So
to
since
town
there's a fair view of
anyways.
us on...
I went into the city
when
about
we
a
go to
week
the
ago.
gala. Yeah, if we go in for any
Spells never
reason
seems to
that's
have
not,
worked.
planned, and especially with the gala coming up, it's just something to keep in mind that people here, us, we might say that we are certain things, but externally, there's a lot of people that look at us in a very specific way. That have had to deal with people that rival the power that we have, that have heard stories and folklore brought to life about ostensibly what some people could see as unfathomable miracles that we perform here. How they see it. We have to be cognizant of that.
Alright.
gonna go anywhere near that. I don't even know what they were gonna do to me if they knew how I was.
If you lock up and then have to ask somebody, hey, can you please crack all the crystals in my body? Yeah, that's...
Yeah.
I
Can you
promised.
please help me up, my ass is hurting.
I promised to be medical for Rin. If there's anything else that I'm needed for, otherwise.
I will
Yeah,
stop
we'll
taking
talk
off
to
everyone's
Emma.
time.
Of course.
Talk to Rowan. Oh, thank you.
Like says Emma already Luca talked to Emma already.
You gonna do the experiment thing?
They're testing some sort of potion. I told them that I'd be medical if they wanted it.
Maybe she'll do it.
You're more than welcome to join. I think they're just fucking around. I don't really know, but
With my life, so I need to share this with you. It's very important.
so be it.
Whisper that.
No.
You know, I'm thinking, I'm cooking, I'm cooking,
Drink that.
What are you
I-
thinking? What are you thinking? Are you thinking a stew?
Is he dying?
No.
The burning's still gonna hurt for a bit, a hot minute, but this will at least make the injuries healable.
He drank a thing.
I gather.
Okay, alright.
Scatter sorry.
Fucking pain before.
There?
Oh god. God in heaven, please help.
It's not pleasant. You'll be fine.
Well, when you're done, you can have the mead. See, that's the trade-off.
Oh, okay, now you need to shut up before I like sweep you. Oh.
Rin, what are you doing to the man?
And you need to not be so snippy. Goodness.
Well, the potion caused a backlash.
Okay. You're starting to feel a bit better now. Another 10 seconds before it's...
Still feel
You can walk it off.
Both potions caused backlashes. Both batches bad.
Got
Caleb's
it.
stomach apparently ruptured.
Excuse me.
I.
Hello, flower.
And he's fine now?
3.
Rowan was here.
Oh, fine.
Rowan was here. Excellent.
Oh, don't throw flowers at
Okay.
Alright. It's okay, it didn't.
Well, just gotta work on the balance, really. I mean, if you're backlashing, that means that mana got produced, just wasn't cut well enough.
Alright. You may wanna... If you wanna take a seat, that might not be a bad call. Catch your breath.
Hi, everyone. Welcome to the Alchemy Lab. We have fun here.
There's a chair next to you.
Stool there, but... Yeah.
This one's mine. I called dibs.
Dibs.
So, I was... So you have any sort of idea how to rebalance that potion, or are we just gonna accept that this might just be chalked up as a defeat?
You're a little quiet
no,
there.
no. We're just gonna have to figure out a way to balance it out a bit better.
Throat burns.
Too much mana production. That's really it.
Would it help if someone had more mana?
Not the question you probably want to be asked,
I
but do
don't
you
think
feel like
so.
you have more mana now?
No.
Okay.
I mean, I don't feel any different besides the fucking pain right now.
Yeah, you also can't drink another mana potion for the rest of the day.
Wonderful.
Always.
I don't really... It's fine, whatever. Fucking hell. Oh, fuck. Yeah.
Well, the
Yeah, if we're
good
doing
news is the drink is yours.
Right, okay.
I so thank you all for coming over. But Rowan was pretty on hand and ready to go. We figured you guys were
Totally
having
fine.
your meeting, so we didn't want to.
I told you I'd be available. I wanted to make sure. Well, probably next batch I'll be in Kenvale, but you have fun with that.
Oh, right.
I can task.
Maybe I can get it done by tomorrow.
Yeah, I was.
Maybe.
I'll never know what's gonna happen.
No,
I'll
take your
definitely
time,
do
get it
that.
right. Don't blow out his stomach next. Or Sonny's, for that matter.
Listen, guys who can handle it.
I'm not.
What? I'm not a big guy who can handle it.
Yeah.
For the sake of it, Rin,
Are you saying that
allow
Sonny
me-
can't take it?
And if you're not, right. What I'm saying is this: for the sake of it, so you won't cause any more damage potentially to other teams. If you'll allow me to recover, I'll take the next batch as well. I trust you with that you're gonna do better next time.
Goodness.
But please,
Martyr.
please don't fuck up again. I'd prefer if you get it right. I'm not a cow. I don't have like 15 different stomachs.
I thought they had 4.
Yeah, they do. Sure. Whatever.
Well, listen, it's appreciated. The help is appreciated.
How many did the owlbear have?
How many stomachs?
You know, I didn't know.
Well, just
How
one. It was an owl bear, not an owl cow, I think, right?
An owl.
Probably interesting.
Maybe it was a cowlbear.
A cow. Ah, fuck.
I don't like
That's just a cowl bear is just an owl bear with a cowl on it.
Clearly, you all have never been to
This
Droza.
fucking bullshit of feeling like my stomach is gonna burn up.
What else is in
And now I'm going to be introduced with puns.
Certainly not cowlbears. Alright.
Hopefully.
I
Well,
want to see a lion turtle.
there's a lot of people. I'll leave you to your mess.
I have no idea what's going on. I
course.
was coming here and then I got assaulted by 3 little men.
You know what? I
What
can
is it?
drop you
What
off a
is it?
bottle of meat too if you'd like.
Lovely.
Too loud?
Yeah.
I can leave you be if you'd prefer quiet.
You're okay. A lot of people makes me nervous.
Why?
You know. Well, it is always. So.
But not
trying
something
to
in particular.
Be better.
Not something in particular, though. Not there, I mean.
Just. Oh.
Okay. Hail, Rowan.
I never got a chance to ask, but do you know if Ulysses is still looking for me?
I assume so. I don't know that he is, but I don't know what he wanted. Are we still to speak at some point?
Honestly,
Lotharia?
if you're free now. If not, no worries.
I can be.
I need some opinions on medical things that is currently private to most people. But...
Well,
I can leave.
lead on if you wish to speak.
If you don't mind. Sorry to... Well, to be honest, I don't really know where's a decent half-private place. Off the side, I suppose, is fine enough, but... I don't know how long it's going to take.
Well, let's just go sit off to the side. If we pick a place that's in the open, then nobody can sneak up on us.
Fair enough.
I suppose first thing I need to ask you.
Yes.
Did I cut out for that?
I didn't hear anything, yeah.
Have you heard anything about Salene's condition? I should preface this actually by saying this is incredibly sensitive and private. Only, I think, Lumen and, well, there was 2 professors, but now only the 1 professor are aware.
I know nothing of it.
So, when Salene arrived at the academy a while ago, she came because she was hearing things. Things like what we heard in the caves, I'd thought. But it's always around rifts. Soon after, it was realized that she had a corrupted affinity, a corrupted aqua affinity. And now she, in high-stress environments, her magic warps to a cult. She still keeps her ability to cast Divine, but her affinity changes. You see why this is something I've been meaning to talk to some of the medical about.
Indeed.
The Chancellor was in charge of checking in on this. But now that he's passed, and the issue had got exacerbated, as a few nights ago, maybe a week ago, and she was down in the cave when the cave-in happened. Something happened, I don't know what changed, but her arm got corrupted, burned by occult magic. Much like Murtesh's. But hers has purple veins. I want to start trying to look into see treatment for this. And again, we let the Chancellor know. But, I mean, I was hoping to get some of the more powerful healers involved. You, Lethariel. I don't know who else is third circle. I think Kiki just got her 3rd circle as well, right?
Myself, Lethariel, Kiki, and Varys are the ones that I'm aware of.
Oh, there's just 2.
Yes.
And better.
Indeed.
But I also wanted people who know how to be sensitive with information. To start.
You have my silence.
The last issue, which I think some people might have seen recently, is when it gets really bad. Or the voices she hears when a rift beast is nearby or in stress. Her arm grows. And I swear to God, it resembles that of a rift beast. I promise you. It's fucking terrifying. Yeah.
Did you see the Devoured? No, you weren't with us. Were you?
I saw the body brought back.
You saw that they were transformed. Was it like this?
I didn't see the arms or anything. I didn't notice anything like it, but I didn't look too closely.
I don't know if
Maybe.
that one was, but the others, their arms were claws. Long and gangly and grotesque.
Were they white? Hers grows maybe twice in width,
Oh, wide.
and maybe even the same length.
They were bigger than, well, they were bigger than my arm, certainly. But I don't know how big the arms that they were attached to were prior. I know sailors often have large arms. But I wonder... This illness and the devouring and that which afflicts Ulysses. May it be that whatever mechanism it is that allows them each to manifest is the same.
To manifest?
Ulysses wishes to speak to you about his tapestry. He said this is Malik's term. I've heard you use it.
Yes, essentially the, blueprint of the body. His has been changed, of course.
Yes.
Trauma does that.
I knew not the word for it. I understand the concept, though. These afflictions, and perhaps even that which I suffered from. Should I slice open someone's flesh? It is a small enough injury. But blindness cannot be repaired. These are inconsistent. It's the nature of injury and disease, of course, but if it is that all of these diseases, all of these conditions, salines, those of the devoured, or those with the devouring, Ulysses, perhaps even what affects Actaris. Perhaps they should be considered the same way.
Just permanent changes to one's fabric of oneself. It's definitely an interesting theory, I'll give you that.
I spoke with
There's not really a easy way to test it, but...
I spoke with Alea about my theory, about how one might be able to combine occult and the divine as a way to try to treat or cure the devouring. It would be painfully difficult, of course, but mayhaps it would prove possible. She shared a theory, a thought, not one that I think was fully thought out, and only in a moment, but she called it stasis.
Go on.
Some way of perhaps not defeating the condition, but holding it at bay. I don't yet know how such a thing might be enacted, but if I consider each of these conditions deteriorates over time. The crystals grow throughout Ulysses' body, or the tissue in Murtash's arm continues to encroach upon the rest of his flesh. That these may be I have not measured it exactly, but My understanding is that it does require ongoing treatment. If there is a way to turn that energy against itself, to consume that which itself draws, or at least in part, force the energies I'm not certain how it would be done. But some way of turning that energy on itself, perhaps. Balancing the consumption and growth against one another. I don't know. It's just an idle musing.
Hypothetically speaking, then, and you want to use occult magic to try and cut away and heal back with divine. To even get to that point, you need someone extraordinarily skilled and delicate.
Indeed. The irony of it is that what I want is one of our most delicate healers, but for them to wield divine instead. And the horrible... It would be ideal that I would have you or Lothariel or I who could wield occult magic with the same dexterity that we do healing. But the terrible reality here is that we cannot do so. Mayhaps, with enough determination, I could open my abyssal well, but
It's a dangerous thought to have.
it would be a terrible cost as well. Would that we had such an occultist here, but to be frank, none of them are of the strength that we require.
And if I may be honest, I think I am grateful of that.
I do not entirely disagree.
If it truly is the answer, then so be it. But I've not given up hope that there is some other means of combating it. Or at least preventing it. Our first issue is making sure we can get these things to stop ambushing us every fight. I thought we had that with Monty. What?
No?
Well, he had the device. I was keeping track of it.
You
But
did
even
warn
then,
him. Just not early enough.
Yeah.
I still know not what was so different about it.
My theory? Leia's disappearance.
You think that she was some sort of bastion?
Perhaps. Maybe that plus Kia. I don't know. Actually, if I think if Kia knew, she probably would have let us know. I don't know, is the answer. There's too much we don't know.
You did.
If we could detect them, or if the barrier did work, then that would be a start. But relying on aether tech like that is dangerous.
I agree. I would rather that a ritual be devised to do something similar, but I suspect such a thing would involve theories of divination, and alas, we are now without such an instructor.
And even if we did, I imagine it took a lot in Kaka to even try and do it.
I know little
Assuming
enough
that's
of
what
that.
they did, of course. All I know is there's some spiteful people on campus, but I can't say I'd entirely blame them. Either way, we've kind of gotten off topic a little.
Apologies. Saline.
No. It's more so, I don't know. At least I want other people to know about it, so they can at least monitor it, if it comes down to it. If you see her talking to herself or gripping her arm, usually wrapped up in a bandage now, I'm not sure if you've noticed.
I have.
And after, hopefully we get her comfortable enough to go to other people. Maybe get a team working on it to at least get some ideas.
I have been practicing a spell to do surgery magically.
That's her.
It is a lot of focus and energy, but, well, I had a lot of time to think about it when I had no magic to use. I practiced a few times earlier today on Talia and then on Luca. It's not perfect yet, but it does less harm than good. And for now, I will consider that a success. I'll practice more on the way.
Don't tell her I said that.
She is experimenting with something entirely novel. I am only furthering my own experiments into that which I am rather capable of.
Confidence is good. I hear it even helps your divine magic grow, so keep that.
I'll endeavor to.
Don't become too prideful now.
I'm a Drozen. My life is my honor.
Shit. Got me there.
On the topic, however, of concealed injuries, I intend to make you and Lethariel, and no others, aware of Murtesh.
Right. What is he doing now? You mentioned it's deteriorating.
His arm is what it is. It's an easy enough thing. He needs to have it healed daily. He doesn't do so. But there's only so much tracking him down that I can do myself, and I'm about to depart for a couple of weeks. As is Yuki, the only other individual who knows at present. Aside from his arm, he has some affliction that impacts his lungs. They bleed throughout the day. You've seen it happen.
I have seen it.
It happens multiple times a day.
Like multiple small abrasions, not just the lungs, but perhaps I'm misremembering what I saw.
Did you?
That was the night that we found him passed out. I don't know if there's more to it, but...
I don't know anything of that, but...
Lungs make sense, though. That's why he's coughing up blood.
Yes. It's not unlike pneumonia.
Do you know much about where he came from?
None whatsoever.
Not a coal miner's son or something? It's not Blackwing, is basically what I'm trying to say.
I don't think so. I'm not experienced enough to really know. This is one of the reasons that I've been working on this spell. But...
Right.
perhaps something is growing within. Series of tumors or something.
Cysts, tumors, could be anything.
Could be cysts. I don't know. I haven't noticed. When he coughs, it's only blood. So I suspect it is, like as not, that it is not blisters or cysts even, perhaps. But something affecting his lungs, something tearing them up from within. Perhaps his blood. I know there are some disorders that... what is the word? It shreds the blood, it is said. Until it is weak and of liquid.
Oh, shoot, I wish I could tell you what it's called, but I don't remember off the top of my head either.
I would have to search a book, but it is neither here nor there. The problem is that he is very opposed to any sort of intervention. This is why I covered for him as I did some time ago. I worry that if he believes that too many people investigate and concern themselves with it, that he will simply work harder to hide the symptoms. But, as I said, I am about to depart for some weeks to a dangerous location, and the only other person who knows is going with me. So, I'm telling you, and I'm telling Lithariel.
Alright. You wouldn't happen to have any, and this might, I don't think he would allow this, samples, blood, anything?
Of his?
Maybe get Alchemy Division to check it out? Yes.
Someone else took one.
Perhaps there's more to this than...
It's on one of the shelves. It's marked, but it's hidden behind a book.
Would you be opposed if I tried to get Rin involved?
Go ahead.
If you could find out a bit more about it?
I trust Rin. But please impress upon her
He might be busy.
that...
Unless she pries for it, I probably won't even tell her whose it is.
Thank you.
Just a patient.
Mayhaps she can learn something. The Chancellor was going to investigate, but... well, I suppose we are fortunate enough that... well, I myself am fortunate enough that I proposed he teach others the treatment for my issues.
Yeah, that might have been bad.
I thought perhaps that the redundancy would be much longer before needing be there.
How's Lithariel holding up?
I've spoken with him little enough today. He is not well, but he is stronger than he himself would admit.
Did you hear that?
No.
Sounded like a eruption or groundbreaking or something. Fuck.
Well, let's guess that the pile of people running might have something to know about it.
Weapons there just in case. Didn't feel like a rift, but... at this rate, might as well fucking be one.
If it is, there's little enough we'll be able to do. There's not that many cities for us to go to at this point. Agreed.
Hey!
Did you two hear something?
That could have been the airship.
I'll keep looking for whatever that was.
The airship?
You stay here, Ulysses was looking for you.
Hang on, the airship.
Right.
You said there were...
Also, you're whispering.
I'll go see if the boat's...
The airship. Did someone go over? I'll wait for Rin, she's faster.
Yeah.
Well, if someone exploded on the other side, then we need to go over there with medical. But if they've taken the boat, then... well, I guess I'm swimming or something. I don't fucking know.
Maybe don't swim. I'm not gonna lie. I know you're drowsing and all that tough stuff, but also that's frigid water.
I know, but I'll grab a resistance potion, and I've fallen in the river once today already. Terra's bridge is not particularly well built.
Fuck that bridge! I almost fell in 2 nights ago coming back from Kingsley's funeral. It's so dark and the bridge was divided.
Is the raft gone? Were you not running over there? Maybe not. I'm sorry. I've forgotten who was here.
Is it the raft to go scavenge the ship? Because if that's the case, then they went and they fucking left me!
Well, you should probably have talked to... We have no idea. I may have heard something, but I don't think so.
Either way, if you could keep an eye on her for me.
The raft gone?
The person we're talking about before.
Not yet. We're gonna go over there. The Chancellor, the new maybe Chancellor, apparently flew over. And we suspect they just blew up.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
We can fly.
I need supplies.
Apparently. We need someone from medical, but Rowan, yeah.
Never mind. Need more shelves.
Right. That's what it can mean. Lucas probably there. When's Lucas?
Oh, also...
People coming.
What's happening?
People coming.
Dude, calm down. Everybody, calm down.
Calm.
Calm down. All of you, calm down. No,
I don't know where everyone else came from.
our chancellor might have.
Set off on the explosion by accident.
I haven't met her yet.
She's pretty fucking cool.
Are we ready?
And
Are
also
you
I have 30 circle healing, so like,
Yuki?
if anything happens, I can just like,
Kiki, do you have healing enough, or do you want more?
No, I only gave some to Cecilia today, but that was almost nothing.
Between the two of you, do you want someone else with you, or are you confident?
Well, it could be helpful to have another healer in case like she really blew up, but we have to hurry if we have any chance of like healing her.
Yeah, we should really just go.
Okay. Okay, Talia, okay, are you sure?
Good luck.
Is that it? Okay, let's go. We don't have time.
Somebody kick us off. I believe it's. We gotta push the boat.
Unless some of them are coming with, go ahead and push us off, Rin.
Could you push us off?
Alright.
Go.
Okay,
There we
we're
go.
going.
All right.
Goodbye.
Oh, she's coming now. We see her.
She's coming back. Oh well.
Wait.
Oh, she's coming back.
Uh,
Mine, stop the boat.
Hey.
I think we're locked in.
We might be.
We were just coming to check and save you because we heard an explosion. It took us a while.
I found a bomb.
Are you okay?
You.
Yeah, we thought so. I'm glad you're okay.
You
The
want
boat's
me?
moving now, and I don't think we can stop it. So.
Well, we're going on an adventure. We'll be back.
Is there anything? Yeah. Oh man.
That's Joe.
Bye guys.
Almost.
Bye team. Oh, GG.
They'll be fine.
We're good at this.
You can swim, right?
She swim.
She's too determined to
swim?
die in a river.
She's not coming up.
Duck.
She's not gonna.
She's not coming up.
Why? Why is
She's still not up.
just looking?
You know, as I think about it, I'm
She's
not
still not
actually
up.
sure whether anyone can get out of the water over there.
No.
No.
Just.
It's an adventure.
The adventure.
Okay. We made it.
Okay.
What a good first day. Welcome.
Thank you.
Uh.
It's been something.
Yeah.
Can we go back? No, please. I don't.
All right.
He's okay. I'm not.
Should we wait?
I
If she's
mean-
about to wash up on shore. We're going.
Please stay on the boat.
I was pushing us.
Look, 2 of the people on this raft have already fallen in the river today. Kiki.
Got you. We got you. We got you.
No, technically I was always here. So I was like a literal
okay.
technical
Fine.
fucking fox.
Alright.
Sorry.
Understood.
I don't know what you guys yelling about. What happened?
Look, you were standing on the
thought
other
you were
side of
going
the
off.
sail, and yeah.
Yeah, we just all assumed you fell in the water and
thought
were drowning
you
because nobody went to
fell
jump in to
I
save
was
you.
just behind there. I was on the other side. You guys didn't see me.
Man, you really should have piped up when we thought you died.
I was kind of looking at
I
the
fucked
breeze.
up that you didn't.
It's kind of fucked up, Kiki. I'm gonna be honest. That's okay.
Well, I'm here. Was
All
I-
right. So you are uninjured, ma'am.
And we're back. Yeah. How'd the explosion do?
A little cut up.
Your hair's so
Not too
white.
bad. Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
residence.
What was the city name that you said that fell? I think that's important.
Oh, Goldshore.
Oh shit.
Culture, okay.
We did it, everyone.
No, everything was
good.
fine.
Listen.
Rescued. Such brave soldiers.
You shall
save the
faster.
Mission successful.
I liked you, so I wanted to go see it. Besides, I'm a medical, so if you blew up,
What?
you could try to put your pieces
Did we what?
together in a way that you will be alive.
Where's Monty?
Yeah.
Monty didn't come on the boat with us. If he went over there, he's on his own.
Yeah, there was a bomb just
Did he fly?
snow.
Lab has exploded.
Just
I
right
can't
outside
remember if
one
we
of the
were. I
hatches
know it was
to enter the
panicking.
ship.
Oh,
Fair.
I can't
I
remember.
see.
I got you fine, ma'am.
Look, he'll figure it out.
Like, shit, my stomach has exploded. God damn it.
I was.
Do you need hip
Yeah,
ideally?
you know. Fair
wouldn't mind.
Is
assumption.
he okay?
Mostly minor cuts.
Who?
Yeah, that's fine.
Hey, what's up?
Have you gotten healing yet? On your hand?
Not today. If you want, I can get ready to get it. I'll probably just run back to my campsite quick.
Okay.
It's just minor.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be back.
Feels much better, thank you.
I'll have the. Yeah, I'll find you.
That was fun.
You know, it's been a long time since I've been.
Are you going
back
to?
in the military.
You going to take care of
I'm
it?
trying to become more militarized.
Yeah.
Oh.
Is that something you all want?
Otherwise, he'll wander off.
That's a very
Because at a glance, it seems
divisive
pretty-
question, ma'am. I'll be honest.
I'll try to find him again if he
Everything
doesn't come.
seems
Fair enough.
incredibly casual.
Yeah, I know. That's the point. Some people want more, some people don't, and some people don't like authority. There's like a lot of different. That's why I said it's very complicated answer and question.
Right.
Even vary from professor to professor, so that's that.
I have some small amount of business with Lothariel. But I'll find you after.
Yeah, okay.
And we'll speak as we intended to earlier.
Yeah.
Seem more like the lone wolf type, but we need everybody around, so I prefer you not end up getting this.
I wanna go tell the others. Like, it is gonna be on the board tomorrow, but I think it's important for everyone to know today.
The crack hasn't grown yet.
We need to break it to Riley gently. She's near there.
I'm leaving it to you.
I will make sure to do
Honestly,
that.
I just imagine that the crack in the moon is actually in front of you.
You can take this entirely necessary for Talia detour to go check this shit. Totally works. Excellent. I'm the best developer in the entire world. I pressed a button and didn't even check. Anyways. To Lothariel. Alas, my torch has been eaten by the ether. Alas, my neck torch has also been eaten by the ether. So I take it that that woman is our new chancellor. A strange enough individual. I really hope that they didn't find Madame Cave. I'd much prefer to be left alone. I wondered if mayhaps that blacksmith is around. Did I see him before? I remember not.
Pointy bits.
Oh, I see. I understand now.
I might need to check in with the Chancellor about that, and if it does, I'll be sure to confirm it.
Oh, the softest hand known to man.
I'm going to push you this way.
Okay.
Okay, turn around. I'm gonna grab you, spin you.
Okay, ooh. Alright.
Hand up and then out.
Hard to
Not
see.
that far. Bend a bit in.
Oh,
and then
do you want to sit
hand
over here?
out.
Preferable.
Okay,
Hi,
now
guys.
this hand.
Greetings.
will go in here.
I'm sorry. I have a very bad news to tell.
Alright.
I come bearing news that is gonna be on the board tomorrow. The city south from us, Goldshore, has been falling by reef beats, so be wary of that. If you have any members or families there, I'm sorry, you may have to check with them. But yeah. Second, if anyone hears from Droza, apparently a Leviathan finally moved the mountains and is on the sandy side for the first time. I don't know what that means for you Drozans. Let me see. Third news, Palvendor finally arrived in, not arrived, but getting a footing in Tevira. The only thing keeping them down is the descending sun. That's the news that I have to tell. Everything's gonna be posted on the board, but since it's big news, I decided to just tell everybody, just so they can prepare, and if they have family in Goldshore, check on them.
Thank you, Kiki.
Thank you, Kiki. Thank you, Kiki.
Thank you.
Right.
Those are some
Continue slow dancing. You need practice, so
Oh, is that what's happening?
Huh?
Just Sodas. Do you need Sodas?
Yes,
need practice?
Oh, excellent.
Do you want I need practice.
Hands up.
Actually, I did tell everybody.
Watching
the
men
news
not
already.
know
I
what to
kinda
do
know
with their
what
feet?
positions
Absolutely. Unfortunately,
No,
I do have
just hands
business
down.
that I
You're
need to
gonna
go
be a man
do.
in this situation.
Perhaps I'll have time enough to come back.
Nope. Up and flat.
Alright, Talia.
Have fun.
On the waist. Your hand goes on his shoulder.
Bye.
Okay. Now you're gonna lift this hand. Don't give him any
picked up some.
Now, where in the hell might a girl find a half elf? Has he not returned? Has he not returned? Then I'll wait with you.
You don't have to. You don't want to.
And why shouldn't I want to?
I don't know. Did you talk to Lothario?
No, I don't know where he is. I'm sure that I'll find him.
Oh. Yeah. I wonder if Murtish got caught up in something.
It's possible. I don't see the rest of Ignis, so perhaps they dragged him into something.
Yeah.
Has Tao gone to bed?
No, I haven't seen him. I don't know. He might. Maybe he's talking to Lefron.
Could be.
Yeah.
What troubles you?
Nothing specific. Just worried about everything. But at the same time, I feel nothing. I feel numb. When Lothariel was crying there, I felt bad. I felt bad for him, but
He's been
it wasn't
crying.
the same compassion I had before. No, I meant when Malik died.
Oh. Of course.
I don't feel joy. I don't feel anger. I felt sadness about Elite. But then he went blank again. I feel like I'm losing myself in a way. I don't know who I was to begin with.
Would you like to have it all back?
I talked to Elenia about that. And some part of me want to say I don't. If it's better this way.
How is it better?
Not being worried or angry or sad. Not feeling anything. Not anything specific.
If you don't feel anything, then you can't be hurt.
I don't know.
If you don't love anything, then there's nothing to lose.
I know I love my family. That as much as I know. But the numbness is still there.
Were you numb when Ulysses told us what he was considering the other day?
Not in the moment, no.
And now?
But after that, and now I feel numb again.
Do you feel numb with me now?
I know I enjoy your company. And I know I wanna be next to you. So I don't know I think the love is still there. That hasn't gone away. There. I feel like I'm breaking. But at the same time, I stopped myself from doing so.
You're shielding yourself. You're holding at a distance the things that are close to you. Because the closer they are, the more they hurt you. The more you fear their loss. And the more you know that you will do anything to preserve them. But the more you know that there is not always anything to be done. Does this seem to be something that may be real?
It might be.
When did you start to feel numb, not young?
Five, 4 days ago.
So around the time what happened on that day?
I don't remember. But I remember thinking everything. The mess. And everything. Ulysses is dying. Everything is happening with Ulysses and Tal. And you. And Malik died. I thought for a moment that we were not gonna have your magic back.
Why did that worry you?
I didn't worry about Malik specifically.
No, I mean my magic.
I know you would leave. You didn't. You told me so.
I did. Even though I once promised you I would stay. You feared for me leaving.
Yeah.
Hail, Ulysses. What?
How are you doing?
At some point, Murtesh will return. And until then, here we are.
Huh.
And
What are you
we
waiting
have
on
to
Murtash
look for
for?
him. Heal his stand.
Came to tell you I'm going to take my rest. I am exhausted and will collapse any moment now.
Alright.
Okay.
Get some rest.
Thank you. Good luck on the mission. You are to come back unhurt.
We're
Not a
going to be here
scratch.
tomorrow, Ulysses.
I don't care. I need to say this now.
Fair enough.
This is more important now. I'm going
Have
to
you seen
bed.
Murtash?
Good night.
Kiki?
Good night.
Have you seen Murtash?
Nope, not since the boat thing. I'm going to go watch people slow dance. Good night.
Have fun.
What?
Have fun with their torment.
People are learning to dance in the main building.
I will not dance. I'm already getting a fucking suit and that's good enough.
Good night, Ulysses.
Yeah.
See you tomorrow.
Do we have to dance on the party?
I'm not sure that we have to do much of anything.
If I don't need to dance, then I won't. I've
Okay.
never danced before.
Would you like to?
I don't know.
You needn't do anything that you don't wish.
I think I might go look for him real quick and then I will be back. Just look over that Magnus or something. Because I don't know if he's trying to avoid it.
Do you want me to come with?
If you want to, I can heal him right there and then.
We'll take one more look for Lothario then. And I will meet you back here soon.
Okay. Yeah.
Pick a light.
I'll meet you back here. No, I'm fine. I can see better than you. In the dark.
Really? How dare you?
I didn't.
Go. I'm just making fun. I don't mean it. It's my fault then, isn't it? Now Talia won't get her magic back, and now she's going to leave. Fuck. Stupid girl.
Evening, Lieutenant.
What is
What
it?
you learn already, so let's
Rock.
Rock? How to eat and not look like a twat.
Live
How to
rock,
dance.
okay.
Yeah.
So if I were to say,
Good word.
Learn how to say hello.
Lothario.
Don't bite people's fingers, and any of them.
Could I borrow you for a few moments?
You needed to learn that?
Sure.
other hand.
No problem.
At this point, I need to be sure.
And then they
so
don't-
much.
Oh,
weird
because it's
shit.
the leading hand.
Sorry, I left the dock for a second. I can light the torch. Give a little bit of light at least. Yeah. Everything okay? Have you talked to Murtash at all about what ails him?
Not for a while. I mean, it was a little when I put it together recently that because your ailment, right? You hadn't been able to heal him, so apparently no one had been healing him.
As far as I can tell, he doesn't want to talk about it very much. He rejects speaking with it about from almost anyone. The people that know, and well, Yuki, he told. And Yuki fetched me because at the time she was not a healer. And she needed one. He bleeds from his lungs. I haven't figured out why. But Yuki and I are the only ones that know, and we're about to go to Kenvale for a couple of weeks. And so I've told Rowan, and I'm telling you. I regret the betrayal of his trust, but I also... I don't know what the cause is. It's not a simple enough injury, otherwise I would have healed it by now, I suspect. Unless I'm simply missing it. I figured maybe it's some sort of tumor or growth, somehow. And as it shifts in his lungs, it burns. Not burns, well, scrapes away at them or
Makes
something.
him bleed.
It makes him bleed. The coughing fits where he bleeds, they happen more than once per day.
Thank you for telling me. Did he say anything else to Yuki?
He doesn't seem to know much about it. If he has, she hasn't told me, but... he's not dealing with it.
He wouldn't hide it from you, so... yeah.
I think he might. It's difficult to get him to speak on it at all. But someone should be treating his arm while we're gone. It needs attention daily. And someone should look into his lungs. And I suspect that you are perhaps closest to him otherwise.
Yeah. Maybe I can ask him about blood, but
There's a vial of blood that Rowan is having looked into quietly. He knows that you are going to know, and you know that he knows. So perhaps while we're gone, you both can speak on it, and... well, I haven't exactly been my best these last few weeks, so mayhaps you'll think of something I didn't.
we could go to surgery. Rowan and I did surgery on Gil's lungs, right? He had 2 pairs, a normal working pair and a sort of fishy-like pair that connected to his gills. It would give us a good sign if something was wrong with his lungs. We have a point of reference. Or dragonkin, but still similar.
He's human, right?
Yeah.
Well,
Could be a
then-
vampire. We don't know.
Well, if you need a comparative set of lungs, I'm human.
Want you to allow me to cut you open? It's a lot of trust.
Trusted you to poke around in my soul. Or whatever. There are a
Yeah.
few I trust more. Lethariel.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Hi. Do you know who runs that boat?
The Pumpkin Patch's boat?
I see.
Or the raft?
Can I? Is there the large boat?
The large boat, yeah. It's Pumpkin Patch's boat.
Pumpkin Patch. Do you know where I can find him?
I haven't seen him around today. I assume he's locked away in his boat somewhere or has gone into the city, perhaps. Why?
Thank you.
What?
Nothing.
Well, that's not true.
Can we?
Doesn't sound like nothing.
Sorry, is there some payment I need to deliver?
No. It's fine. We just want to talk.
Give me one moment. I just want to.
Yeah.
What? She's going to the ship.
Well, it's not like she's gonna sail off. Just give her a moment.
If there's anything that I can ever do to help, you need only let me know.
Boss. And the same back, you know, right?
You're a good friend, Lethariel.
As you are to me. That makes me happy to hear.
I try. How have you
More
been
than
faring?
anyone. Well, I think. Difficult news today, but I think it fills me with determination more than anything. Are you going to be around much tonight, you think?
Probably. I've had more energy now. I can actually stomach a meal.
It's good. It's really good. Have you had dinner yet?
I've not. I promised Yuki I'd get back to her
There's good
soon, but
fish.
I've got some time.
Right. You could always take some and bring it with you. I get it.
True. Let's go. Or perhaps I should be asking whether you're asking me to dinner.
Would you allow a friend to take you to dinner? Or is that too forward of me? Maybe.
So there are things that are friendly duels.
If you'd like to see forward, we can get forward.
Mostly to show off swordplay, just to morale. It's not really to see who's better. It's more of a friendly gesture. I think so.
I would say so, but if someone clearly dislikes you and then challenges you to
I'm taking you to dinner, Talia.
So
Excellent.
there's a difference.
Mm-hmm.
There's a complete difference between.
What can I do for you?
Can I challenge you to a friendly duel?
Is there
versus them
anything
taking
you'd
off
like?
the glove and throwing it at you?
Honestly, I generally just eat soup, but I'm gonna mix it up, I think. What are you having?
Well,
So if there is a chance you might get to fight someone. That's
my
Alright,
good
cool.
friend
I like it.
William happened to get some fish this morning, so I would definitely recommend the fish. It's fresh and tastes great.
Doing that
Fair enough.
is looked down upon.
Just
Because you were a guest, you're supposed to be accepting their kindness. And even yes, it's a friendly duel. If it gets brought up, it's a little different. But you don't just walk up to someone and be like,
You okay up there? Make sure you didn't break
I want a
anything
friendly
with your
duel,
boots.
even though you just
Thank
met
you.
someone. Normally, friendly duels are done between dukes who have known each other for years,
How
or
the hell
Would
did
you
she
like to
get
sit
up
in
there?
here, or-
war buddies would do. Do you know how they do it?
Never mind. She's Rin.
But if one comes up to me and asks, am I
Wouldn't
allowed
be
to
past me
honk
them
their
climbing
shit,
up.
or is that like...
Up to you. Where'd you like to
If
sit?
it is a friendly duel, it is literally just to show off each other's skills. You do not embarrass them,
Go back.
and you do not embarrass yourself. Just stand your
If you're
ground.
okay with being seen.
Wherever you'd like.
The longer you go, it's
out in the
actually
fight.
seen more.
Yeah, so you get the free
No,
pass.
but the
I think
longer
it's
you
just
last
like a
in the fight
show.
before they stop.
I don't
Come
know.
It is
on.
just a show. For
No eavesdropping.
I guess. I guess.
Literally impossible.
Say you're like engaged to someone already.
You sure?
Exactly.
I think you're more than
She will
capable.
literally give expensive gifts or important gifts to people just to get in their better sides.
I'll be right back. Might not be enough fish.
Most of the time it's for show. Some of them even end up betraying each other, but that does not matter.
Good soup.
It's. I have a message. You've been here longer. Do you know who the Seers are?
I do know, yes.
Okay, because I talked with Kira.
You
She
alright?
wants to
Any
meet
other
all
questions?
the Seers again.
Normally she sends some spirits to look for us, but okay.
Not today. Like at some point.
Yeah.
In the future.
Nathaniel and I are having some.
Normally when she requires us, she sends some spirits to look for us.
I don't know if Elenia
Well, she is a bit weak at the moment.
Iphilania,
seems stressed.
She got bigger.
something's going on with Isabel.
She's walking around in there, girl.
I don't know what.
Yeah,
Vesper's
she
following
used
her
to be
around.
like this high, and now I
I
have to
assumed
reach
if you
up to
needed
touch
some
her.
help teaching, you would
Yeah,
ask.
Normally she's
saw
going
Vesper.
checking her once a
No,
day.
if you
so-
have something to say, come on,
thanks for
say it.
letting me know.
Because this is
No,
kind of
I
like the
think you-
ending, but I'm sure.
They were
she's
there
so
a moment
Very
ago.
Trust me,
angry.
The only
If
thing I
it's
can
not
recommend is like
urgent,
we start
then I
putting
guess
hot
we'll
water on
wait
people's heads
until,
so they can sit
Nathaniel and I are
straight.
going to have some food.
All covered.
Nah,
Would you
I'm
like
good.
to join us?
That's
Oh, Charlotte,
not
she
how
told
it's
us that
supposed
we
to
needed
be
it
sitting
now.
straight.
No,
Yeah.
it's not.
It's okay.
It's
I'm
okay.
gonna
Don't
go
worry.
do
Tomorrow
this.
I'll probably
Basically,
whack
all
them in
this
the
I'll
back.
find you in a little bit.
She's the two of us.
Okay. Oh,
Oh,
sorry.
Yeah.
I'm a girl.
Just take an
She
arrow
poses
rod, you know,
better.
just
Oh, don't even get me started on that.
But we do have
She
them
Okay,
as
if you want to
good
What's that?
go hang out with him, it's fine.
because they already think we're savages. The
I'll
village
eat,
already kind of thinks
and then
we
I'll
suck.
go.
The kids are playing
A good
Kill
fundamental
Rosewood.
Okay.
line is understand that we are being
Police
invited
nobles.
to where they live, and we are guests. in
and
their
funding,
village.
if anything
What
else.
we must understand is.
Oh yeah, we need.
How's your paw, Alma?
Oh, no, don't
We're
ask.
running
Wait
low on
for them
medical
to
supplies.
ask, and then give them what they ask for. You are not there, and you are not.
I'm
It
glad.
is not your fault.
He just left.
Is
If they
the point
ask
we're
for
trying to make.
if they ask for a flower on me or I don't know, bark
go
of
that way,
my
I think.
arm, can I deny?
Too much for etiquette.
Politely decline, yes.
Hmm?
They may
Hey, those,
find it
can you
as
sit properly?
insults, but
For etiquette, you much for that sort of thing, or are you already quite refined?
This is etiquette practice.
I don't think that's a word that has ever been applied to me or anyone else from my clan in my entire life.
This is literally the
I don't know. I just sort of jumped it and then.
I don't know, I'd say you're
When we meet here, it's the test.
pretty elegant for a Dresden.
Am I?
Have you at least eaten?
I would say so.
Yes.
I was the one that was surprised that you were a Dresden after all, right?
This morning.
With Kira.
This morning.
I don't think you're
No offense.
That's not gonna work out. That's not gonna work out.
It's the speech, I think.
Straighten your back. I'm just sitting down.
They
Straighten your back.
breakfast.
Straighten your back.
Shoulders, put your shoulders back.
People have commented on it from time to time.
On your hip. Don't drop the water.
It's okay. You
Keep your back straight.
Keep still.
It is less, I think, that.
Don't tilt your head either.
Don't tilt your head. Straight out.
Well,
Down. Like a
And then you
blank.
look
Kira said
directly at
sometime in
Emma's
the future.
eyes.
Shall we go now and
Don't
just
look
get
up,
it out
you'll
of the
look
way,
up
or
with your eyes.
Any more questions?
No, she said not.
He's gonna talk with his knee.
Alright, much more informed.
If I had anything else that you wanted to say, because you didn't really.
Okay, I'm gonna go look for more.
I hope
This
so.
sucks.
I'm gonna visit all the teams.
I know. You tell.
Have much to begin with,
Alright,
if I'm being honest.
take
At least I didn't put a couple of tea on your head.
Oh, okay. Are we continuing lessons at any point? Like, is this gonna
And
be
you have to
continuing
sit that all the
out?
time. You do take a sit.
Or
Mm-hmm.
because I think it'd be
Do
good
I have
to
to
keep
keep a
probably
glass of
review
water in
them
my head and we
before
sit down with the
talking.
nobles, or?
No,
is
that,
that-
problem with
no,
that
that
is,
needs to be a reminder.
we
That
don't
needs
have
to
a
be.
What makes me elegant in your view?
This is the consequence of your action. If you stop bending your back, I think after the
I mean,
We might have another therapy for the
I mean, your speech, I think, I don't know, I think you hold yourself really well.
Do a little
You're
circle for me. Do a little roundabout for me.
strong.
Hey,
Pippin.
Oh, fuck, okay.
He's literally like a penguin.
Claire, are you okay? Your face is red.
I'm
King's
fine,
boss.
Pippin. So, have you got me on you?
Yeah, here you go.
Yikes.
No problem.
Thanks.
What do you mean, yikes?
Mix it in with my food.
Do you guys know of any seers?
I'm so sorry, Silix. You're
Yes.
going to like
Ivian?
layers of hell right now. You're not
Varus?
Oh, I mean, on your team.
Oh, on my team, no.
Or in general, that's also fine.
Do we have any others then, Ivy and Varus, and I assume yourself?
I don't know, I'm just making sure. I know Shiho said he was a seer, but at the same time, I'm not sure.
Chia?
Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't have guessed Ivian was a seer if you didn't tell me, but...
Do I look like a seer?
Comfy. You okay?
Definitely not sit like that, Solus.
What? Sorry? I mean, the wooden stick and
Do
the
I
hat
look
that
like
has
a
moss
seer?
growing on it, probably I would say yes. But honestly, I didn't know a damn thing about seers before I got here, so...
You know that they can see things that aren't there, like trees?
But I don't think it's a etiquette
If they were lying, how would we know?
With your ass hanging out and everything, that's... Oh.
I guess we wouldn't.
So they're not there, but they are, because they're on the lumen.
Oh. Kingsley was talking to me one time, and he said, "Could you please move? You're standing in a tree." And I was like, "What do you mean?" There you go. Trees from another plane or something.
Sorry.
Crazy,
Yeah,
huh?
it's the lumen. It's like a spirit tree.
The floor is for standing, the seats are for sitting. Which means you can't sit up all kind of places. You can't sit on the floor. You know.
Okay, I'm gonna keep looking for seers. Well, it really depends. Sometimes they're like a blue, and sometimes they're like a green. A couple times, if they're like really big trees, they can be like pinks and stuff.
Yeah, display would be okay as long as it's small.
More color than I thought.
And secondly,
My favorite is the butterflies because they're usually pink like me.
the best or anything, they do not go above any of the furniture.
I see.
Okay.
At least how I see it. Some seers see them in different colors.
Productive.
Do they like your flowers? Come down and
If you're in
perch on them?
to wash them off before even.
No, they're in the lumen.
I mean, I get like, you know,
Just because I can see them doesn't mean they can always see me.
No, that's what I mean.
Am I starting to understand all this?
That's fair.
There was this
Maybe she gets some like pillows.
Interesting.
Like sometimes if you try to talk to like butterflies and like animals and stuff and spirits, and they're in the lumen, they don't respond and they just keep like floating around.
Quality of life stuff tomorrow. I was gonna send some light
They just don't respond.
main circle and
Well, they can't hear you.
we can make this a nice little comfy area.
It's actually pretty nice.
It's just for money.
It's like imagine you were in a box and like a room, and like people were talking over there and over there, and then someone tries to talk to you through the window. No, it's a metaphor.
I saw this kid using his speed to he would just go like and I just like shiny with that.
Hey, no eavesdropping. Applies to you too.
You probably wouldn't hear through the window, especially if it's like a thick window.
I'm getting scolded a lot today.
I was teasing. It's okay. I'm sorry.
I think you're really cool, Sonny.
I guess I don't feel too
nobility,
good
but
after
they're like
Octavian said I had a weird smile.
it's like
But
the
it was
right
freaking him
hand of
out.
nobility, pretty much.
Oh.
They're not
Hmm.
noble,
They
you're not
want to
anything. You
feel
don't
like
really have a
nobility.
title.
I don't think
Well, anyway,
Octavian
it's not bad, it's
smiles
just
much, and/or gets
And then
smiled
once
at
they spit,
much.
they don't.
Octavian's an asshole.
I get the impression
Don't put too much
Octavian
stock in his words.
doesn't get much positive interaction in his life.
Keep in mind,
Hmm.
nobility is.
He said he liked me because I threw flowers at the tailors.
Respect. Respect
Okay, that's pretty funny.
If they don't. If they do not respect you, still respect them.
So I guess
Interesting. All right. I wouldn't expect him to say that.
He also
I
said
feel
he's
like
our
you were-
advisor.
Next thing we're gonna hear is
He is.
executed.
Doesn't do much advising, but I think that's because we're a good team.
I asked him what he advises on, and he said everything.
Does it mean name someone I care about? Then it's not. I mean, if it's like me that being mean too, then fucking.
Right.
Well, you've been on Aqua for what, a week now? A little more? How much advising has he done while you've been there?
Peasant for fucking 10 years of your life.
I don't know, this is the first time I met him.
And in that case, how many things might there have been for him to advise on?
I'll be fine. It's great.
is Vesper
I'm gonna be so fucking good at
still up there?
2.
So,
Up where?
when is the thing?
2?
I know that not tomorrow.
Is that right?
Wait, what do you mean by
Then
2?
Probably not.
In a week or so? A week or two?
Is that the correct answer?
Wait, the correct answer
bad
probably
at
would have been
tests.
1. Make us look like a better team.
Amber right now.
We're a great team.
And Vesper,
Exactly, we are a fantastic.
like there's like this little table set up, and then we had to give them like this really nice meal, and there was wine.
Did I mess up the
Choose a good
test?
answer.
I'm sorry.
No, no. If
I
you
don't
said
really know where I
5,
was going with any
maybe
of
like
it, so
10.
don't worry about it.
That the day kind of done it, and he kind of popped in
I
every
think I might
once
be
in a
saying
while.
too
But
much. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That's alright.
Mm.
You gotta go find Suze.
Anyways, yeah, I need to find them for Kier. She got bigger.
Maybe it was like lunch or something.
Thank you again, Lucy,
Alright.
for doing this. Though.
No problem.
Thanks both of you. It was
He's an odd little
eliminating-
seedling, isn't he?
Heebling?
glad.
Kind of fun as well. The least we could do.
I don't know. Got flowers in his hair.
Have a good evening.
Fits, right?
Sounds like a last meal.
Fair.
I'm in! Oh, no, there he goes.
If you wanted to tell him something, you can.
It was a valiant effort,
It was,
Sonny.
right there.
Well,
I'm
see him
sorry.
again. I just wanted to say bye.
No. It was you and
Mind if I
and
take a sip?
Umbra and
It is indeed getting right now, and I do
sure,
suggest
yeah,
you
sure.
do
Go
something.
ahead.
I can just stay a bit here if you're having a private
Do you want to
conversation.
get up here?
Please don't eat.
How do I get up there?
We're talking in a room. It's fine.
And the drink.
Over the table.
I mean, yeah, I'm just gonna
Crap, you
assume
can just
someone's
jump.
already used this in some way, shape, or form.
Yeah. So you and Umber and Terra, right?
I don't have a lot of
Tomorrow,
jumping
the day
power.
after you setting off or something.
Aw, that's a shame. Maybe next time. Get like stronger.
Wood is heavy.
How long did they say the travel would take?
What is having?
If they said, I wasn't there for it.
Anna, hey! You okay, girl?
But I mean, what? It took us 2 weeks to get from the island to that island we stopped at to here, which means it can't be more than half of that distance, probably less. So what? At a guess,
Yeah.
what, 5 days? I had no idea.
I suppose some TLC is good healing magic.
Hopefully less than.
Are you okay?
Didn't we stop at
Are you alright?
Southern Favira first? And then we came back across.
Yeah, but it only took us, what, a couple of days to get to that island?
Cat burnt hand today.
I don't really know.
Amaterasu hand. How dare? How dare? Evil.
Are you still hurt?
And
Is it still hurt?
well, hand okay now, but then.
I know I heard that
Barrel evil. Barrel take Amaterasu and
there weren't
slam
going to be
ground.
any professors or
How
anything,
dare, Barrel?
right?
Who's better?
Barrett?
Guess not.
Yellow.
He slammed you on the ground?
Yes.
Why?
Amaterasu tried to train and sneak attack on Beryl, and
Do you want me to walk you back to
Amaterasu and
Lumen? Ventus, sorry.
Did you try attacking someone, and then you got surprised?
I
you
am
got
going
attacked
to go
back?
find Yuki, and I doubt she'll be at camp.
No.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. Okay.
But I appreciate it.
Alright. Do you
Thank
want
you for
some
having
food
dinner
or
with
what?
me.
Yeah, sure. It's no problem. Anytime.
I'll get
Good night,
you.
Lothario.
It's a good learning lesson. It's good that you
Yes,
make
Rin,
use
that's
of yourself
exactly
and
what
be strong,
happened.
defend yourself, sneak attacks and all. But you gotta
I
expect
was
that
here,
if
I
you
saw the
attack
whole
someone, they're
thing.
gonna attack back afterwards.
You weren't
It's just
supposed
kinda
to be
how things are.
eavesdropping.
You gotta get ready for it. Just kind of
I didn't
instinctual, you know.
hear
You get
anything,
hurt, your
but I
instincts to
saw
hurt
it.
back.
For fuck's sake.
Me not angry hurt
I'll see you later,
Amaterasu.
Rin.
Me angry screamed at Amaterasu after.
Oh, well, you know, maybe you shouldn't just start swinging on people randomly. I learned that one the hard way after getting beaten up in the bar. But, you know, yeah, if you want to train with someone, you kind of let them know, typically.
You want to grab a torch so you're not shuffling through the darkness?
Randomly punching people along the way.
I'll be alright.
Start a fight, I want to train. You just gotta let them know you want to do it, and then they'll be totally okay.
Just thinking.
He's correct.
Tends to happen a lot, I feel like, in the evenings. Whether you like it to or not.
Yeah.
We're not in a situation that if someone tries to sneak attack you, you will think out of nowhere that
What?
She's only just there, so I guess you don't have to go far. He's just there. Yeah.
I suppose not. Either I'll see you later or I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, maybe later.
Good night.
Yeah. Maybe. If you're around, if I catch you. If not, then maybe tomorrow.
I'll look for you.
Yeah, everything's good. Gil was trying to tell me I need to get my chest.
I won't make myself too hard to find then.
Okay. Sounds like a plan.
does Ignis have any
Yeah. I won't keep you. Go. I think I need to find Ulysses and speak to him. He wanted to talk to me this morning, and I
Ulysses
haven't
went
been
to
able
sleep.
to find him. So, that's on me then.
Well, he'll be here. He's not coming with us, so.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Are you taking anyone as replacement?
Lafron,
To
maybe?
cover for
Or
him?
Rowan after that.
Hmm.
We're not 100% sure. Or nobody, who knows?
That's a good idea.
But I'm sure we'll be okay. We have all the healers, so, you know.
I was just thinking that. You know, it only took me yesterday or the day before that when we were in medical to go, wow, yeah, you guys really do have like half medical.
We do.
There's 4 of you.
We have half the third
Now
circle
there's 4
healers.
if you
Yeah.
count Yuki. Ah. Crazy.
You in a bit, Lothario.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. Hey.
Hi, Lothario. How you doing?
Hail, Gallum.
Alright. You're free to go.
Okay. I was saying I should train first in case I hurt myself training, but he wanted me to get healed first, so I'm sorry if I need it. I doubt I'll get hurt training. But
If you get hurt training, then Yuki and I sleep in medical and you can come find us. I've got mana enough. Even
yeah,
if
I'll keep that in mind. I should be okay.
you've used quite a bit today, Yuki, no? Or are you alright?
I'm okay. I have like half.
Okay.
I really just need to figure out how to learn that that self-healing ability so I can just that way I can just heal myself whenever I'm hurt, you know? Just it's like that. It's like all better.
Do you want to know the incantation for it?
Sure. I mean,
Hi,
I don't
my
know.
name is Murtesh. I've been injured and I need a healer.
Hi, my name is Murtesh. I've been injured. Wait a second. I don't like that one. I feel like there's got to be a better incantation than that. I'll figure it out.
That is a very solid one.
It's okay to ask for help. In the same way that if I
Yeah,
need someone's
it's okay to
skull
ask for
cracked,
help.
that I'd probably come and ask you or someone else for help.
I mean, that makes sense.
We all help
Sure,
each
you could
other.
do it though, if you
And
wanted
we
to.
all have different strengths. Maybe. But I'm not exactly an intimidating presence.
Yeah, you don't need to be intimidating to break someone's skull open. If anything, being unintimidating when you do it just makes it easier because they don't suspect it. It's a little bit fucked up to say.
I suppose.
Probably don't want to do it on someone who doesn't suspect it. I have no idea what's happening. I guess I'll go hit some dummies. The new person, Fauna, just obliterated one of the training dummies, so we told them not to use that spell in public anymore. Yeah.
Hmm.
Apparently they can just shoot out a big beam of something that we're assuming is something that shouldn't be used in public.
Sure, if we turn around for too long, everybody's gonna fucking disappear. He's right behind us. No, he's not.
Fair
He's
enough.
not
Yeah, they didn't know what it was. They said one of those situations.
He's the one that called it.
Magic beam.
Hmm.
All right. Thanks for the healing.
Good night.
I'll see you guys later.
Would you like to go somewhere to
Gonna come
talk?
back as bloody. We can if you want. I don't know where you wanna go.
Maybe up by the waterfall?
Okay. Well, isn't the board broken?
What?
We fell. You said the board.
Oh, not over there. The
Pull-
cliff. By our camp.
Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, that's better.
Right.
I do like that spot with the flowers, though.
It was.
Me too. I hope that they can fix the bridge.
Hmm.
Maybe we should help.
We are about to go on to Kenvale, and unfortunately, my ability to do all that much helping with building is somewhat limited. I could help in bits and pieces with the loft, but
Yeah.
What is Isabel and what? What is happening there?
I don't know.
Elenia seems so distressed.
There's some sort of curse or something that afflicts her. There's some problem with her going to sleep. I don't know. They're looking for resources on mind magic. And when we go to Kenvale, they want to search for some there.
Oh. Oh. Can
Pardon a moment. Sorry, I don't remember what I was saying. They want to look for materials in Kenvale. Maybe in that church that we sheltered in. Maybe somewhere else, I don't know. I told them I would help.
If you're going, then I'm going.
That's what I told them. That's why Isabel was going to speak to you.
Yeah. How many people are going to do that?
I know. Elenia knows. Luca knows. You know. Isabel knows. Like, I've got the impression that perhaps more of Umbra beside, but...
We're going to just be 5 people?
I don't know. We'll talk more about it.
Okay. Mind magic. So it's a mind magic that she can't sleep. Just...
I don't really understand most of it. I asked a few questions, but they weren't over much willing to share.
But I have a feeling Tao and Kiki, they're not gonna let us go.
They can come with us or they can stay behind. Their choice to make.
I want them to come with us.
If they wish to remain, then we'll help them get back to the boat, and we'll send them on their way. And we'll go and do what we have to do. And they'll be safe. But they don't have to join us if they don't want to.
Mm.
You've been feeling numb. Ever since you thought that I might leave.
Mm.
Walking out.
It's okay. I got you.
Should never have cut a chunk out of my arm. Stupid idea.
Hey, Tao. Tao is
Hail Tao.
you alright? Are you sure?
Yeah.
I saw you. I saw you talking to Arcturus. What did you talk to him about?
He was talking with Lefron. Just so happened to be in the room when I tried to have a talk with Lefron. He stayed around though, since technically he was there first. And I interrupted. He had a little bit of fluxing going and cutting their conversation short to what you came back from. Even out here, people aren't immune.
Mm.
I did try and ask him what exactly he thought we were stepping into, going to Kenvale. From the knowledge that he put forward, very likely like a explosion. As assuredly as we can expect, the beasts that have come out of the rift have progressively started to make their way further and further away from the epicenter of the entire event. So likely we'll be seeing them farther than we did, say, on campus. And like he pointed out, apparently, time also isn't on our side in terms of the levels and traits of the rift beasts that'll be coming at us. And probably they tend to get bigger the longer the rift has been active.
We were facing a larger host of stronger rift beasts, with fewer than half as many.
That's what we should expect. Yeah. The game plan for us is going to be to stay as clear as we can from the epicenter. If we can, we're not even going to try and enter Kenvale, period. We're going to try and capitalize on the fact that eventually they get, well, I guess you would describe it as bored with nothing to kill as they make their way through areas. And hopefully we'll find some stragglers, I guess you would say, farther enough along that we can do so without drawing the ire of, well, too many. It's something that we'll have to talk with Monty about in terms of the exact details of how the essence extractor works, and that'll dictate whether or not we, as far as tactics go, get a little bit of leeway just trying to focus on killing a rift beast, and then in the moments of it dying can get the essence there, or if we'll have to hold one down and do the work live. I'm hoping for the former, obviously. And as far as Aetheryte is concerned, apparently there was a cave that we'll be reminded of. That was the place where we would be heading to more or less find that. We've been in and out of enough caverns, I think we can manage.
Yuki and I went into that one.
We did.
It was a hell of a distance from the boat, though.
It was very far.
Hard to say, I guess, exactly. I mean, we spent most of the trip back hiding under bushes, hiding from rift beasts.
Yeah, we did.
Well, but surely you guys weren't talking a whole bunch about, you know, the mission and all these dire subjects before I got here, so honestly, I'm going to be very certain that Octavian's going to drill us for everything in the morning, so might as well not have everything done right now. We'll actually need to sleep tonight.
How's your memory?
Spending time. Meditation, talking with people. Slowly but surely it's helped. And I feel a lot of things returning. It's been a lot to think about, but they've been returning.
Me too. Is there anything you need from us?
Well, from you, maybe. Just, I can pull you away real quick.
Sure.
I know that the last time that I did this was back on the actual campus, really early on when you joined the team, over on the balcony, and technically underneath the same sky. When I started to remember things, I also remembered certain other, I guess you would say, festering thoughts, ones that I held on to for a long time, but after recalling them, it changed my entire perspective on things. You see, I had this very long script in my head that I was going to follow along. I was going to take off my captain's bandana and put it away all in a allegorical and flare-like manner and say, this is me talking without being a captain, and this is real Tao talking. I was going to say a lot of things. A lot of things that at the time I thought I needed to say. A lot of things that I've held on to that I thought needed to be righted. And well, in losing Rosewood and coming out here, I've realized I don't think I have the gumption in me to do that anymore. That I once did to have that. It's hard for me to admit that I had a long time where I started to think truly that getting this bandana and becoming a captain was the thing that started to turn me into something I never wanted to be. That's when I was going to take off the bandana and use it as a symbol of me, I don't know, freeing myself to have a regular conversation. But I realized all this time that the bandana doesn't mean anything like that. That we're all just people no matter what we wear, and the actions that we do, that'll always just be us. What I'm trying to say is that I wish so badly to not be anything but helpful, but someone that can be looked on positively. I want to, in the actions that I take, try and be everything that people want me to be. even though I haven't really made good on my jump into freedom that I said I took, that Yuki and I have both said that we've changed our outlook on life, but there's a part of me that hasn't. I still look at the entirety of the team and the people around here, and I still feel just distant. People talk to me, sure. I try and make decisions. I go on missions. I walk these paths, but I'm always so worried about not leaving the legacy I wish to. If there's one thing that watching everyone that I knew die once in my life is that afterwards, those that can remember you, you just, at least as far as I can tell, would hope that you are remembered in a light that inspires someone, makes someone feel good. With some of the short lives that people have, like us compared to elves or other races like that, what else can you think? At some point in the past, I fully made a script trying to come and stand here and feel like I needed to have another real talk with you. I felt like I needed to share all these thoughts on my mind, that I needed to so badly try and right any and every wrong that I've ever been blamed by you, that I've ever made. If it was up to me, I would never want anyone to call me a captain. Seeing as I did, seeing as I took up the mantle, I realized that the job wasn't asking me just to give commands. It wasn't just to try and be a person who can be called a leader, but in all honesty, I know that my position is to be the one that at the end of the day is expected to be the last one out. I really wish that I could have met every member of Ventus in a better time. I wish that all of us could have just had the chance to meet each other and live in a peace that we designed, but we don't have that. We have this. And whilst it's not what I imagined or wanted, it is something that I cherish. I realize that even if I tried to share the feelings that I had for you about stuff that we've talked about in the past, things that have caused us to be at ends at each other, it's not going to It's not going to change how dedicated I am to trying to give you all a good life. I know I'm basically infamous at this point for rambling, but that's just because I've always been silent. I've never had a voice. Even when I arrived at Rosewood, I didn't say a single word until I saw someone smile at me and say, "Hi, what's your name?" That wanted to know who I was. I didn't know that people could think about that, about me. Where I came from, I was as useless, as unnoticeable as every single grain of sand that I walked on every day. And to my own people, I was the weight. I was the trigger to a crossbow that just hadn't been pulled yet. I was some starved wolf that they had on a leash and a muzzle that, if they didn't watch, was going to ruin everything. But that's not who I was, and I knew I wasn't like that. My grandfather told me I wasn't like that, when I didn't tell myself that, and yet still I just let my voice go. Because anything I could say could be used against me, and it was. And so yes, even still today, more than anything, when somebody has a problem that I caused, it is something that I care about deeply, that hurts me deeply. I've never forgotten a single thing that you've blamed me for, that you've wanted me to correct. I've taken every single one of your words seriously. And even if I haven't been in a position to act on it, the pain that I have felt has always been real. To wish to simply be a person that can share a space with everyone here, to not have to worry about that dream that I have, it's always been a thing, but it's not always available.
If I didn't think you were going to take my words seriously, I wouldn't bother wasting the breath on them. I have always been quick to anger. I've had to push it very, very deep to exist here. Because I learned quite quickly that if I ran my mouth at home, I'd get the shit kicked out of me, maybe. Sometimes I'd win and get lucky. Or someone would, make sure I didn't eat for a day or 3. I paid that price. But here, I learned very quickly that I am not the one that pays. My life with my clan was not a good one. If I could go back and kill every one of them, I would. I didn't leave because I had to. I didn't leave because everyone else died and I got forced out. I left because I couldn't take it anymore. It used to be that every couple of days I'd get sent to a new camp. Sometimes a week or two apart. Sent in to play the darling human girl. Lost in the snow. Figure out where people
Once
slept.
you got the info, once you knew where everything was, then you could return. And then
The
raid
better
could
I
start.
did, the better at what I was at leaving open the gate or what have you, if fewer people died. Or at least they died more quickly.
You told us that. Around the fireplace. We had just introduced the fact that we had a lot of Drozen to each other. And fairly naturally that got into talking a little bit more. I remember you telling the story of how one of your favorite things when you had the chance to do so was when you'd just be at some kind of peace over and near your camp when there was a fresh coat of snow. The sun would rise and snow would glisten. Oh, it was always a pretty sight. I remember how you were telling me that you didn't have necessarily a favorite food, but that you typically preferred things with some kind of meat. And I remember that Ventus was the first place where you had ever tried a chocolate chip cookies with ginger inside of it.
When I came here, because I didn't have any choices, nowhere else to go. Not strong enough to really live on my own, not in Droza. I thought that everyone was soldiers. We all wore uniforms, carried weapons. Octavian had everyone beat the shit out of each other. I thought that's what the future was going to be again. When we all got sorted onto teams. You could have taken us. And you could have taken us to the training area. And had us show off what we could do. But you didn't. You asked what we wanted. What we thought we could find here. It gave me some hope. Hope is a stupid thing, really. helps you do things that are just gonna get just gets you hurt. But you could have been that person. You could have been that captain. Instead, you brought us all to the beach. And you caught up a boar. I've never thought you couldn't be different. You're a good man. In your own way, at least. I'm not always going to agree with you. I don't always agree with anyone. And Kiki was obviously pretty upset with me. It tears Yuki up inside. Elyses thinks that I'm going to get us all killed. Yuki's terrified that I'm going to get hurt. Things aren't different now because you've lost gumption. You haven't. A couple of days ago, you pushed yourself to the point of collapse to try to keep Yuki and I warm. Don't lack gumption, and you never have. It's just the world fucking sucks. And you care about different things now than you did then. You're doing what you can to try to keep our shit together. You're not always going to be perfect. Neither am I. No one is. But you try. And you care. And it hurts you that I get pissed at you sometimes. And that counts for something. Counts for a hell of a lot. 'Cause usually it's just get back in line, girl. Every leader I've ever had in my entire life has told me who to kill and when. Who to hurt and when. I don't put much stock in leaders or titles or orders. Because we're not here to be soldiers. We never have been, and you don't think so. You never have. You've never been here to be a commander, or a king, or a captain. You're here because there are people in the world for whom you want to make the world better. And some days you're gonna, and some days you won't. Maybe today was a won't. But my life is better because you all brought me onto Ventus. And I will stand by any of you. I believe that you want to do the right thing, even when you don't always succeed. I believe that you have a great deal of wisdom that I can't really match. You see things in a way that I don't. And probably in ways that I never will. You're not a bad man, Tao. And you're not a bad captain.
I think I'll be good. Good as I could be. To go on the mission now.
Good. Because we'll need you. And you'll be there. Always have been.
Each member of Ventus has given me something. Each and every one of you have. As far as you're concerned, in having to be asked why I believe things, be questioned, well, you've actually had to always ensure that I have to think through exactly why I believe certain things. And that's, looking back, that's not just always going with the first conclusion that I come up with. And that's valuable. It's not always useful to just have people that always listen to everything that you say.
You shouldn't always listen either.
It's your own way of helping me be the best I can.
For better or worse.
For better or worse. Looks like Elenia showed up.
Who's that?
I think. Looks like her general shape.
Can't see well. Must be.
But thank you.
Let's hope that the plan works.
Okay.
We're back. Sorry about that.
No, it's okay.
Something wrong, or are you just both sharing some secrets?
We saw the secrets, like me being a half-elf.
Hmm.
Everything okay? It was a long conversation.
It was. It's because I talk so much. You know, Eleni, I never would have guessed. It's not like you were making it obvious, so. But, I mean, in a way, that's kind of neat. I mean, that means that I'm not the only half-breed on the team.
You're not alone.
We haven't gotten really a chance to talk too much in terms of planning or anything ever since the talk in the medical office, but how are you feeling about the mission? Are you ready?
Yes, I am ready as I'll ever be.
That's about where we all are, so.
I'm always ready for the fight.
Better than the alternative. Oh, I guess I should also let you know that talking with Lefron has been successful. Ulysses is going to stay home, focus on keeping his condition if he can, and Lefron will be helping us out in his stead. We had a long talk, and he's explained to me how his abilities in handling himself even without his sight is actually pretty amazing. I mean, just this morning he was able to, around 10 feet away from me, whilst we were all lining up for the meeting, tell not only where I was, to the front and to the right of him, while he was walking up, but also that it was me, without me actually stating who I was or him hearing my voice. So, he could say good morning. So as far as things, I think he'll be good. It's not like he's ever failed at trying to protect people. And he's assured me he's not looking to stop now. She's
That is good.
bent us as a team of good people, so he's looking to try and care for us the best he can.
It has been a long day.
Pardon the intrusion.
Yeah,
Evening.
One of you is Talia, correct? I believe
that would be me.
Simply wanted to inform you that Lethariel was looking for you.
For something tonight?
They are at the main camp currently.
Oh.
Hello, sorry to bother. I am
that is all.
Looking for Emma and Jackson. Have any of you seen her around?
Emma was at Umbra Camp
I
a
did
while
see
ago.
them-
He
I
might
did
know
see them in
better.
the main camp a few minutes ago. I don't know if they're still there.
I had told
Alright, thank you
Lethariel
very
that
much.
I would
Have a
find
lovely
him
night.
after I spoke with Yuki, so.
You as well.
It seems like he's still waiting.
I suppose I'll go do that.
I think I'm going to head to bed for the day night. I'm quite tired.
Good night.
Okay.
I'll be doing the same. I have to meditate, and then it'll be bed for me too. I'll stay up too late, alright?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you are around, Yuki, perhaps we'll talk more. But if you go to bed, then I'll see you tomorrow.
I can follow you to main camp.
Hmm?
Tonight. Have a good rest. Yeah.
Good night, Eleni. And good night, both of you.
Good night, Tao.
Good night. Torch if you want.
What is wrong?
Hmm?
What is wrong?
Nothing much, I guess. You mean why did Tao want to speak?
Yeah, and also you seem a little off after it.
He and I have oft quarreled. Today was another instance.
Yeah.
So we talked about that, I suppose. I told him how I... What?
You suppose?
Suppose. We talked about various things. About beliefs and stuff, I guess. I don't...
You don't seem very happy after that conversation, though.
I'm not sure who it was meant to help. I think it was worth having, but... Well.
She told me to figure it out. Well, she said specifically she wants a portrait made of you, because she wants to put these portraits around so that the nobles are accustomed to like,
Hell, there.
the faces that they wouldn't be accustomed to. Which probably means, like, by ugly, she probably means, like, people who don't look like nobles. Like,
I'm not interrupting your conversation or anything, right?
Ours was already interrupted.
So definitely one.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's fine. It seems that most of the times we try to talk these days that something comes between it. But either we'll speak later or we'll speak another time.
I can't imagine Zavirica would be ugly to nobles, so probably
Right.
singled you out for some reason.
Okay.
Why?
Yeah, no, I don't like it one thing.
Yeah, I don't know, but I'm supposed to get off of
you want to go?
my soul.
Lead on.
All right.
Would you let?
Oh.
Oh.
I hope you guys have a good night. I'm probably gonna head to my pit.
You're going some.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Don't you're praying too hard.
Pit?
Am I getting it correctly?
I sleep in a pit, part of my training with Octavian.
That's...
I gotta do for like a week or so.
Okay.
Yeah,
All
I'm
right.
digging it out though right now. Like I summoned the sword and I just destroyed the ground. I have to go 30 meters, he said.
30 meters?
Something like that. I don't know how. He said deep, pretty deep.
You're gonna die.
Just don't go straight down. Okay.
What? No, I die if I don't do it, is what he said. So I have to do it. I'm gonna. I'll probably do that later tonight. I'm gonna get some rest right now. What are you guys gonna go do?
Talk? I suppose.
Just chat. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm going to go gaze out in the eternity of the sky. I don't know. We'll find something.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Keep yourself safe, alright?
You guys.
Wow.
Lead on.
Have a good night. Let me know if you find those apples.
Yeah. Sure.
Do you want
Yeah. We'll go have a look. Yeah.
to keep your stuff full in case you get thrown into a
I haven't been to the Spirit Glen, like the your place. Do you want to go there?
Are you willing to brave Terra's bridge? Yuki and I fell off of it earlier.
You did? You okay?
I'm fine.
Well, it wasn't today, was it?
Today.
Oh. Okay. Well, yeah, we can go carefully. God, if we need to, we can take the ladder out of... I don't know if the ladder's more sketchy. Matish and I dragged a ladder all the way back from Norrendal today, which was.
I hope I don't die.
Yeah, I'll see you guys off. Have fun at the city.
Yeah, take care.
Yeah, we can always readjust it, maybe. Wouldn't be too difficult, right?
Well, if you'd rather walk across a bridge on a wooden leg.
Hey, if anything, wood and wood, it's friction, I might be safer. So.
Fair point.
So I'll make sure you don't fall or anything, so.
I'll be careful.
Yeah. Have you been? Because I don't know the way. I don't know what's actually haven't been over there at all.
Just
I don't know
today.
what's, Okay. No, it's probably not a good thing to put the bridge right next to the camp. Wake them up.
Well, they chose both where to live and where to rebuild the bridge, so that's their own decision.
Oh god, I see what you mean over there. Right, okay.
Yeah, but it was one of these two that flipped on me. I'm not sure which.
Do you be okay?
I'm okay. You go across. Best enough we don't both fall in.
Oh, yikes, alright. This one's at least sort of wedged in by the corner, so. Oh, yikes, where do you go after this? Oh,
Down.
Oh, just down here?
I suppose. I don't know what the intent was, but they've done a poor job.
Oh. Yikes, that is definitely more treacherous than it needs to.
Right?
Sure, it wouldn't be too difficult for Solus to just burn the bridge down, or at least the part of it that's about to fall in the water, and then chuck more planks over it.
One would imagine. Or, just leave it in place and put another bridge in. Honestly, it looks like it's more narrow over here anyways.
Yeah, true. The rocks over there. Alright. This is all new to me, so, I mean... yeah.
We'll see.
We don't have to go too far. It's not a problem or anything. I don't want to keep you out later than you want to be out, so. No, but I am curious, just a little. Oh. Huh. Well, this is actually quite pretty.
Seems as though someone must have cared for it once.
Yeah. What's all this? What the hell?
Haven't the slightest.
Huh. Oh, a little waterfall. I didn't see. Never mind, we didn't have to, yeah. I don't know. We can sit over here. Come on, it's okay. Or, yeah. Something like that. On the weird log.
Must have been a great tree once. We could sit on it if you'd like.
Probably safer than the rocks by the ice cold water.
Fair.
You want me to hold the torch?
Sure. Only got one good arm to climb with anyways.
Oh, do you want me to? I can pull you
I've
up.
got it.
Please, let me.
I am not so incapable as to have that be a problem.
Yeah, you just. Yeah.
I'm just having fun at your expense, don't worry.
Yes. It is, I don't know if this is. Yeah. I don't want to keep you in the dark or away from the cold.
It's fine. What's on your mind?
I don't know. I guess I just maybe wanted to start with thank you, maybe. I don't know. That comes most naturally to me. For everything you've helped me with and helped me through. Yeah. So thank you. To start with.
You're welcome, of course. But I've done no great thing. Happy to help.
I would argue otherwise. I don't know. It's I guess I wanted to. I mean, maybe I've told you before. I just wanted to let you know that I even if you are like you're healed now, right? I still want to make sure you're okay. So which is difficult because I know I'm not going on the mission with you guys. So I just be careful. Yeah.
I will. I'm gonna do everything I can to come back in one piece.
One, no more.
2. I'll bring a souvenir.
Hopefully not of your own leg or arm.
If I lose mine, would you like it?
No, I would try to help it put it back onto you, Talia. What do you mean by that?
Well, I mean, it's not like Bombadil's pulled through on your leg.
That's me and a Bombadil thing. Don't worry. That wouldn't even work, I don't think.
Yeah.
I don't know. Genetically, it being two different types of, I guess, tissue. Would eventually my tissue overtake yours? Never mind. I don't want to think about it. You're coming back in one piece. Not two.
Now I want to chop my leg off just to see what happens.
No.
I won't. I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna come back.
And like, you got half a medical team, so I'd be mad if you didn't.
Same goes for you,
And,
though. You have to stay safe here.
I promise. 100%, I promise. I doubt, touch wood, I doubt there's going to be nothing wrong going crazy here, aside from the 3 stitches coming around and harassing people.
Yes, that
Seen them
was
today.
as terrifying as any rift beast, to be sure.
Hmm. I think of something scary. Okay, maybe. I have a small question. Maybe a what if.
Sure.
Right? Or maybe what would the chances? That sounds weird. Okay. Ow, okay, that hurt more than I thought it would. Okay. Yeah, this is, what are the chances that you would like to go to the gala with me? If you want to, it's not like a problem. If you don't, I thought I would ask anyway, just in case. It's not like
So, to be honest, you're first going to have to explain what a gala is to me, because I still don't entirely understand.
I mean, I really don't know why we're going to one anyway. To be honest, it's just sort of like a nice thing. I don't know. You go. I've heard you drink nice food. You drink nice food. You eat nice food. You eat nice food. You drink nice water, or wine, or something, and you just have a good time. I guess. I don't know.
The rich person party?
Really have a. Yeah. I don't know. I think I would enjoy spending time with you at a rich person party. It would be really funny to hear your quips about it all. So I just wanted to check. That was all. And I don't know if you would find me pathetic, but I just what I would.
I don't find you pathetic, Lothario. I should ask a clarifying question. Is this a personal invitation or a romantic one?
I don't know. I'm sorry. I really don't know. My heart is probably beating a little bit too fast for me to know. I don't. Good question.
Well, do you have thoughts of kissing me at the end of it or not?
I don't know. That's very forward. I guess we've said a lot more forward things today.
Okay, fine.
Maybe? I don't know.
Are you looking to get in my
depends.
pants at the end of the night, or what?
No, I'm not. I'm this. No, I don't want to. No. Not no full stop. Just no ... If I can speak with books. Sorry, just if it's like a no full stop, that's the end of the sentence. But if it's like a no ... then it can continue. But and I don't want to write the story by myself. So, that was all. You don't have to.
I'm terribly sorry for making fun of you. I have often found it strange. Had you simply asked if I wanted to fuck, I wouldn't have considered it all that unusual. Just as a contextual thing. No. I only mean this to provide the context.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
I will be candid with you. Because it might be a romantic invitation, and thus I feel I should be straightforward.
Sure.
I have for quite some time now been I don't have the right word. I've been in love with Yuki for a long time now.
Oh, right. Okay.
It's not a thing. We're not together. But those feelings live in my heart. And I don't think it'll ever happen. Even though I think right now that she might feel something. All of that said, what?
Oh, sorry, but she might feel something for you.
I think she might, but I don't think that that means that anything will come of it. In fact, it's one of the things that I meant to speak to her about tonight.
I'm so sorry.
It's not your
should have
fault.
let you keep.
It's not your fault.
I could have waited.
Lothario. All of that said, if you would still like to invite me to go to the gala with you, you're welcome to ask again. I simply didn't want you to not know.
Sure, yeah.
Your choice.
I can wait. I think. I mean, if you might want to go with Yuki, then maybe it's better you ask them first. Otherwise, you don't know what could have
I
been.
wasn't going to ask her about the gala. Consider that until about 5 minutes ago, I didn't know much about it.
Right.
I anticipate telling her that I think she feels this way, and that I also think that it means we shouldn't be together. I don't think it would ever work. I say none of this because I want you to act differently. If you ask me, it is my choice how to choose to act. But I don't want you not to know. Because I have been trying to figure out how to get rid of these feelings for months. And I've not yet succeeded. So to be honest, if you'd like me to go to the gala with you, I will.
Only if you want to go with me. If you want to. I can ask again when you come back. Do you like?
Sure. Honestly, that'll give me time to think anyways. Oh, I'm a mess.
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to cloud your mind any further or anything like that. I don't know.
You're a good man, Lothario.
Did you just...
Would you like me to do it again so you can check?
No, I just, would you like these?
I was going to ask. I don't think I understand.
Oh, I thought they were nice, and
is it?
I think you're nice. So
part
I
of
wanted to give something nice to you. That was cool.
Thank you.
Yeah. I'll ask. I'll ask again when you come back. So please come back. That's maybe the moral of the story.
I intend to.
Yeah. Hells, if 4 damn healers on your team.
Indeed,
yeah,
we do.
Okay. Cool.
I'll come back safe, and then we'll talk some more.
Yeah, okay.
I am going to admit that I really don't know how to dance. I've made fun of the teaching and lessons, but if you're expecting grace,
if we dance
you will not find
gladly. I don't want grace. I don't need grace. If we dance badly, we can just blame it on my leg. Probably going to be wearing a different one.
Wait,
on
this
the
is
night,
why
so.
I need to lose a leg before I get back.
No, please don't.
I jest.
It's not the solution to your problems. Okay. I'll see you when you get back then, if I don't see you off.
I'll see you. I should leave before your ears light on fire.
Shut up. Do you want you can take the torch. I can see pretty easily in the dark. Please, I don't want you to stumble. I should make sure you get over the bridge safe. Never mind. It's okay. It's not an issue. We can walk together and then I can let you go once we're safely over the bridge. Come on. Okay. Sure. Yeah, let's go.
Oh, Talia.
Are they really that red?
About as red as my forearm. About as red as my forearm, really. Tell me more.
That's red, isn't it?
It's a positively delightful trait, Lothario.
you know, maybe I'm done. I probably the best maybe I could ask for. If it's a maybe, right? Right, yeah. You know, I'm asking when I come back. And at the moment, it's a, I'll think about it, dot, dot, dot. Dot, dot, dot is a maybe. No, it's not yes. Sorry, I'll shut up.
In the interest of honesty, I'd say yes, but I'm not sure that it's fair for me to do so. That's the only reason that I hesitate. Fair to you, I mean.
You, look, I care more about you than a dance where we'll likely dance poorly, but...
You know that nobody is
You just-
ever going to let us hear the end of it if we go together, right?
Maybe it's not so bad, but yeah, it was... You need help? Up the top?
I'm alright. You know that I'm from the mountains, right?
Oh, that is true. I should have put that together.
Now the real question
Yeah,
is,
good job.
which of these betrayed me earlier? What do you think, left or right?
Come on, they're not flipping yet.
Well, look at that. Thank you.
Good. So is your camp actually near Umbra? I feel like I only ever saw Umbra's camp.
It's actually just along the cliffside, though, to be very honest with you, I haven't slept there but for like a single night, and Kiki's spiders are all in my tent, and it's really...
That's not interesting. I mean, that is interesting. That's not nice. Spiders are a little...
That combined with... Well... I've generally opted not to, sleep where it is known, hence my spot in the cave. And now...
Right.
The new space and medical.
Ah, yeah. It'll be nice and warm up the top once that fire is lit and then all the warm air comes up.
The temperature is... well... whatever. Consider I was sleeping in the cave. Though I know most are not accumulated to it. Accumulated? Accumulated. That's not the word, but that's alright.
Acclimatized?
Probably.
You said it was this one, right?
This one.
Oh, did you want to go to the loft or the cave? I can take you either.
I was going to go up here and make sure that I've not left Yuki. But then I'll be going back to medical, I think. Take it. I don't need it, I'm just going up to the camp.
Okay.
Good night, Lothario.
I'll,
And thank you.
Yeah. Good night, Talia. And if you want some more, just let me know.
Oh. God, he is cute. I shouldn't tease him so much. It's horribly unfair of me. I'm gonna cheat. So I suspect that Yui's gone. Yep. Cool. Just to not run around too terribly long. It's a real shame that we're going to Kenvale next episode, because I would love to have these flowers somewhere.
As we figured out, we should tell each other. It'd be funny. Sonny, I figured out.
Petrichor.
That's what
Petrichor, that's it.
My destiny to become
Yes.
lucky.
It's the nail of rain on
Talia.
fresh grass.
Hello, friends.
Uh,
I hope your night is going well.
So far,
the
so
best
good.
it can be. How are you feeling?
Petrichor.
Foolish. But I'll recover.
Foolish? By all means, tell us, dear, what kind of a jester are you?
I don't have a good answer to that. I wish that I did, but my wit has failed me.
There was a second of processing and then the
I tried. It did not. Alas.
By all means, you want to talk about
of chuckles. So.
If there's a problem in that sense and you say that you're a fool, you want to sit down with us and tell why exactly you are a fool?
Yeah.
You're
We're
very much
talking
open
about
to do so.
Petrichor?
Yes, we're talking about Petrichor.
I don't know what
I don't know
that
what
is.
they're talking about, but it sounded important, so I'm gonna keep looking at various.
It's the smell of rain on fresh grass.
Tell you what,
I see.
I have a warm spot for you. I do need to get some rest myself. So.
I was actually stopping to see if any of you knew where Yuki had gone. Has she been by?
Last time I saw her was
A while back.
last time I saw her was on her camp, like when I saw you too.
Got it.
The
Well,
last time I
perhaps
saw
she's
her
retired.
was when she was training.
Oh no, wait.
I was
did
unaware
saw
that.
her again. After I met you on when you were Lethariel over the main part, I saw her like a little bit on further away on the side. Not sure what her went.
Thank you for your words, Brad.
I'll
Describe my gym a bit more.
assume that perhaps she is retired. In which case,
Keep
I
yourself
suspect
safe.
I'll try
Make
to do
sure
the same.
everything's safe, and
Good night, everyone.
even if you are the shield,
Be well.
that's good. You have a lot of shields in that team. Stay safe yourself. You as well, Talia. Stay safe.
You going to bed?
Hello.
You will have to stay down here. And I will figure out how to get you up there in the morning, perhaps. Well, that I did not expect. He is a wonderful man. Oh, I should have said yes. Stupid girl. Stupid, stupid, stupid. I don't even know what I'm supposed to think right now. I have no idea how the hell... Ugh. Gods. The trouble is... And really, it is the trouble. The trouble is how to tell Yuki. Because she does. She does have fucking feelings, of course. And I'm an idiot for not realizing. But she's falling apart. And I can't be there for her in both ways. What would Vesper say? Vesper would tell me that if Yuki has any feelings, that it's unhealthy. Rin would tell me that I need to move on and explore new ground. Yaro, tell me. Shut up, take a breath, and decide what the heart wants. Well, that's not very fucking helpful, is it? Would you tell me? What would you say? Tell me. You would call me a wonderful idiot. And tell me that tell me not to get hung up on things from the past. So be it. I'm sorry, Lothario. I should have said yes. Guess I am a fool.
Oh,